Finale Fantasy 16. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get through this tonight, but we're gonna see. We have these 3 monsters to slay. Looks like there's room for 3 more monsters. Whether or not they're New Game Plus monsters or not, I don't know. How you doing, Ninja? So, I have it in me. I thought I'd hop on a little early. I could probably use the extra hour to mess around. Get stuff done. How you doing, Psycho Cage? Homeboy, what's going on? Yeah, the whip snap. On a little earlier than I have been as of late. But I want to give myself plenty of time to try to get this specific playthrough wrapped up. Excuse me. Still want to go through and get the platinum. But, like, if I don't read the story and just kind of do that, I don't think it'll take a crazy amount of time on a second playthrough, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go to Dhalmekia, Titan's Wake. I thought we put him to sleep. How's Titan Wake? Not entirely certain where that is. Right here, okay. Right in there. Maybe right in here. Anyway, we'll start here. Hey, Karmajolt, how you doing? Rode your chocobo head on in here, I see. All the hunts are available in the first run. Okay, got it. Got the achievement when I did my first run. Okay, cool. Unoutdated. Thank you for the reminder, the live chat reminder. Needed something to listen to while I shower. Well, you enjoy the shower listen, homeboy. Alex Snow, what's going on? Overall view on 16, like it okay? Yeah. I like it okay. My, more or less my verdict on this is I like it okay. The icon battles in it are incredible. Like, just Godzilla battle extreme. I love it. And, like, I don't want to say it's not a Final Fantasy game, but, like, I do want to say it's not scratching the Final Fantasy itch. But it's a good game, if you like a Devil May Cry style of gameplay. With a Final Fantasy veneer, then I'd say pick it up. Like, gameplay is fun. Curious to see how frustrated I'll get at the hard modes and stuff. Also gotta do some adjustments with my summons here. Who's a good Torgal? Also, you can pet the dog. Not to be overlooked, you can pet the dog. Who's a good Torgal? Where are you, buddy? Who's a good Torgal? Good boy.
After it.
Here's a treat. Clive just has infinite treats for Torgal. I need a bag like that. How you doing, Matt Henneman? You say this game is kind of like a Devil May Cry Final Fantasy game? I can't say that with the utmost confidence because I haven't played enough Devil May Cry, but apparently the Devil May Cry person was responsible for the battle system in this. And I guess the comparisons are apt, so I just kind of got to go with what people are saying on the... I got some workouts to do now. Come back once I finish destroying my arms. Alright, unoutdated. Enjoy. Oh, beat DKC Tropical Freeze on stream, complaining how hard it was, but didn't realize I was on the final boss. Oh, really? Until after I beat it. It's like, there, that was a good warm-up boss. Where's the final boss at? Well, congrats on beating it. Are you gonna get all the, like, side stuff? I think if you get all the puzzle pieces or whatever, there's, like, hard levels you can torture yourself with, if you feel so inclined. But... oh, here we go. Yeah, FF16 dog figurines go platinum in sales. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Thanatos, a big purple Thanatos, that's interesting. I will not be 100% completing it. For the sake of your sanity, I think that was a good choice. Spirits Without. What? I appreciate that. One of them was Spirits Within. It's like, haha, a movie reference. But now it's Spirits Without. They subverted my expectations. I don't believe it. Hit my Torgal. Don't Yokozuna stomp me. Oh, there we go. That's how Karma got a Nintendo game. Oh, on Steam. Yeah, that'd be a feat unto itself. Guess I should do this. I didn't even get more potions or anything. Hey, you and your spirits, dude. Stop it. Enough. Yeah, stop that time. Spirits Without, yeah, another failed anime movie. I didn't see that one. Damn it. The exact second... I cannot time that to save my life. What hit me with Destructor, or whatever it's called. Despacito, or whatever the name of that song was. Here we go. I meant to do that, actually. I need to, like, maybe protect my body a little bit. Might not be the worst idea that's crossed my mind today. The one can never be too short. But the floor's not a trampoline, dude. You gotta ask permission first. I tried to dodge that, guess what? Yeah, there we go. Dodge, parry, thrust. Oh, baby. Oh, come on. Probably wouldn't hurt if I leveled that up a little bit, too. Can probably afford to shortly. No? Who's a good Torgal? Get him. Oh, that was just exquisite timing. Happening to Jill, don't care for spoilers. Yeah, she's just kind of having a nap at the hideout, I think. They get started on that instantaneously. I'll use a strength potion while time has been frozen. However that works. Like, would that just make it so it's... Come on. Do the thing. Enough of your tomfoolery, Thanatos. Beat you in a snap. Yeah, double entendre intended. I'll double your entendre, alright. Get him, Torgal. Hey. He's in the middle of something. I want to beat you with my finish sort of thing. Dude. There we go. Good Torgal.
To me, boy.
Hey. You're supposed to go down to my finish. No sold my finish. There we go. Don't tempt me with a good time. Hey. Fancy.
And don't come back.
Yeah. Who's a good Torgal inside the monster? Aw. I wanted to pet Torgal while we were inside the monster. Torgal's like, you're not petting me today. I'm gonna make you pet the air. And you're gonna look foolish. How do you like that, Clive? You don't feed me treats enough, Clive. I forget where the other one was. There's one in, like, the Hollow Bastion or whatever it's called. Where's the other one? The Croc. Sand brick. Sand brick. This way. The Croc. Is it here? It is. I remembered a thing, everybody. Be proud of me. Okay, so we'll go over there. We'll go over here and we'll do the thing. Because that's what we do in Final Fantasy 16. You go over there and you do the thing. I should maybe try to do some of the, like, trials by blank element. Yeah, that's the time freeze one. Okay, that one's full. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna grind ability points for that now. I still haven't gotten... Okay, before I do that, I need to replenish my potions and stuff. I keep forgetting to do that. In other news, I have chicken fingers in the oven. Don't ask me why these chickens had fingers. I didn't grow the chickens. I didn't prepare the chickens. I'm only eating them.
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick.
Because last time I checked, chickens didn't have fingers. But
you're not finding
box clearly states fingers.
It'd better all be here.
I'm actually surprised I haven't happened across an elixir. Like not one. That doesn't mean there are zero, but I would have thought it'd
What do I owe you?
come across one by now.
The same for you, dear.
Can I reinforce anything? No? Okay.
And
Good talk. Okay, so the croc. Was it here? I forget. Not really that far. Arguably the same distance. I'm gonna go here, though. Best news. Oh, eating some rally fries. Oh, nice. From my oven right now. Got myself a halfway proper grocery order the other day. I didn't even really factor in the... Because in Canada, a bunch of us just got, like, a grocery rebate. Just they're like, yeah, inflation is crazy. Here's, like, a couple bucks. Here's $5 more. But it did wind up going to some groceries. And among them was some, not quite half off, I guess like 40% off, like chicken fingers. I also got some nuggets. And I'm gonna dip them in sour cream, and I'm gonna have myself a time. Get him, Torgal. Get him.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Get him, Torgal. Good boy. He went away. Did I just go completely the wrong way? Not completely the wrong way. Just predominantly the wrong way. A restaurant called Rising Cane's. Best chicken fingers. Oh, and sauce you've never had. Huh. It sounds like I'm missing out. What kind of sauce? I assume it's like an in-house sauce that they do. Yeah, just kind of in the past year, I've kind of reacquainted myself with sour cream. I love sour cream. How's it going, Nestors? I will cut your body. Body break. Al Johnson, Joanne McLeod. Oh, house sauce. Yeah, mayonnaise based. Okay, only thing I know for sure. Alright. Alright. I think I was going to be in for the fight of my life here, but here we go. Fight of my life over here. Honey as a dipping sauce option for chicken nuggets? Like just straight up, not honey mustard, but just like straight up honey. Can't say that I do remember. Growing up, I only ever had like ketchup with anything for dipping. Like it wasn't until my 20s that I dipped anything like other than ketchup. My palate's a little more refined now. Still like my ketchup. Maybe I should mix ketchup and sour cream together and dip it in this finger concoction I have going on here. Hey, straight honey. Okay. Yeah, ended sometime in the 90s. Yeah, Szechuan. Yeah, the Rick and Morty thing that, like... kind of broke reality for, like, a month or so. Every McDonald's everywhere. Where I want Szechuan sauce. Buckets of it were selling for, like... I forget if it was, like, jugs of it, or if it was just, like, the little things of the Szechuan sauce was going for, like, hundreds of dollars. Termin us? Go term yourself. Don't termin us. Man.
Looks like you're working something up. Only one thing for it. Looks
Stop trying to crush me with your circular body. Discount Ozma, that didn't feel good. Dollar General Ozma. Oh, come on now. What's that? But yeah, I never had the Szechuan sauce ever. I'm sure I've had Szechuan sauce, but like, I've never gone out of my way for it. That wastes more stagger meter than it looked at first glance. Terrible nowadays, except their Coke. Coca-Cola is like milk from the heavens. I forget what the deal is with their Coke. I don't know if they do something to it per se, or if they just keep it at the right temperature, or like what it is. What's going on, Rand? Yeah. Final Lardesty. 16. Hope it's not the final Lard you see, Rand. It'd be heartbreaking. Don't attack me with Canadian computer animated shorts. Discount Ozma. Dollar store Ozma. Run your Hyper Surge goodness, okay? Oh, damn it, that was like almost perfect. But it wasn't, considering the way that I like got hit and stuff. Thought that killed me for some reason. Yeah, F the world, yeah, we gotta save the Lard. Coke syrup stored in pressurized tanks as opposed to bags. Okay, gotcha. It's gotta be part of it. Maybe that's it.
Sweet dreams.
Who's a good Torgal? Good boy. Surely your Ravage is like level 3 by now. How? How are you still, like... Change image? Oh, neat. Sure. That Fenrir Torgal. Okay, the next guy's at... in this area. Yeah, Crichton Hollow. Somewhere here. Oh, right, yeah, when you transform the Jill rescue mission, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Jill was about to be headed into a bad situation, and Torgal saved the day.
That's no ordinary girl. That's better.
Well, at least they're not instant death kitties this time, right? Hey.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Say something to yourself. This one.
Good kitty. Hey, my fingers are ready. Come on with that. That took all day. Don't knock me out of the ring.
Nice try.
Don't ring me out. Take that, frame rate. Who needs you?
This one.
No. I do want to throw Giga Flare in with this. I just have forgotten every time. I had been using Giga Flare pretty consistently up until Odin, then I just been trying them out. Lightning Rod is great for Odin too. Okay. Procs on both you and enemy attack.
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
This first.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Garuda! Well done, Torgal.
Oh, good.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy.
Take that. Okay, now I gotta try to put Giga Flare back on.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Giga Flare. Instead of this one, because I never use it. No. Giga Flare. Forget, is that it? And all the evildoers? I think it might be. I mean, other than this crystal we have to blow up. And whatever else unlocks. I guess a deluge of side quests
Covered in nicks.
is nigh. We're good in that respect, so let's... Still don't have enough for the Genji gloves. Get more potions, go back. Do what we can.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better
Never
price
really
than
used the
that.
stone skin tonics. I might want to for the hard mode. Alrighty then. Well, I could have done that. Still can. The option's still on the table. Ambrosia, come hither, girl. Who's a good Ambrosia?
Good girl.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi-ho, Ambrosia, away.
Caution, brother.
Last Mother Crystal. I'm sure this last fight isn't going to be completely insane or anything. Good thing I found 15 gil lying around the final open zone in the game. That'll be good use. That'll be of all kinds of use. All of the use. Speaking of use, if I fought one of use, just a regular ogre, I'm doing it.
This won't be easy.
No, Ambrosia.
To me, boy. Let's try.
Do this. Finish eating. Back to the FF14 grind. Alright, the whip snap. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Where's it, boy? To me, boy.
You're staggered alright. Did Giga Flare go up all times frozen? Okay, good. Hey, Paxton, what's happening? Do I have a move where he jumps on Torgal and rides him around to damage the enemy like Renoa in Final Fantasy VIII? He doesn't, but he should. Cry and shame he doesn't.
Does it bother
Or if he does, I haven't seen it yet.
Sound. Everything about this place bothers me.
Another 15 gold.
Don't get surrounded.
Hey.
Take some for yourself.
You're the only thing left in this fight. Not for long. My Dragon Ball Z beam struggle attack with Giga Flare. 2 Minotaur mains, yeah. I won't know where that second one came from. I can only assume. We found our quest. It's being closer to the Mother Crystal.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
You gonna do it, Clive, or you gonna go back home after all this?
Right into the midst of whatever is left of
After
the Lake King's
18
army.
years went by or whatever. Hey, Wesley
You ready for
Smith.
this?
Castle from Krull.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this, brother. Bravo. Right, Torgal, let's go. Just a warp like that? I guess. Before I actually enter, I didn't mean to. I meant to look, not go all the way back. Silly me, I just traveled like 2,000. I went across an ocean by mistake. Pardon me. I mean, I guess we can be like fully healed. Speedy has a new box, he loves it.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Fewer days are better than a day with a new box. When you're a cat. Hey, Drake's fine. Thank you, Douglas. Sneezing all over the place over here. It's almost like there's something in my nasal cavity that I'm trying to eject. That's what it seems like. Should probably get those fingers. Those fingers of a chicken.
What the hell happened here?
Hey, video game victims. Is this your favorite Final Fantasy now, Harv? Definitely not, but it's fine. It's an enjoyable playthrough.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Why did it stop me in my tracks? Oh, I guess it always did. I probably can't even pet Torgal in here either. He's gonna be all pissed off because we're in enemy territory. Can I go back? Will it actually let me go back? No. Point of no return. Well, I'm gonna go get those. I'm gonna get some of those chickens, so I'll be right back. Little did they know I'm gonna play through the rest of the game on the be right back screen. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll make a speedy return screen, exactly. Speaking of speedy, he's like, the humans eating a meat product again. Where's mine? Haven't actually eaten it yet. Hey, Alexander Biz, thank you for the 100 yen super chat.
The ether has claimed them.
Thank you so much, appreciate it. Norian, how you doing? How have you been? Oh yeah.
Let's see what we got next.
In retrospect, I shouldn't have gotten these. There's so much breading on it, it's hard to like tear off the chicken to give it to Speedy when he begs. I don't like giving him the breading. Oh, hi, Speedy. Fancy meeting you here. Waiting for a store. There we go. Maybe we hit the jackpot. Oh, we're not having a boss fight there or anything. No siree.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I mean, you'd have to be pretty angry to tame that beast. Speedy's meow an item in a... Excuse me. In an FF game, what would it do? Grant extra speed for 50% faster speed for its duration.
Get up.
Here he comes.
Been busy, huh? First live I'd watched for a while. I mean, I hope you're doing alright. Busy, but alright. That's the main thing. But you're doing okay.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Just about to pull off a nice piece of meat for my roommate here. There we go. Here you go, buddy. Dr. Dum D. Dummingson, how you doing? Imagine if someone actually made a game about you and Lard. I mean, maybe someday. That would be neat. Oh, we found a behemoth after all. Calm it down over there. Going for 100% completion. I want to get the platinum trophy, so whatever that entails. I'll have to play through the game again, I know that much. I'm gonna try to at least do all the hunts this playthrough. What the hell are you doing? That was a really bizarre attack. It just, the way it angled his body, it was down here. Drop you down to size. You calm it down. Doing it again. It's a little sideways charge. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Potato microwave? I've never used a potato microwave before. Am I missing out? Waste. What are you doing? What are you doing? All my stuff went away, so what are you doing? Well, you're just gonna Final Fantasy VII the battlefield, that's all.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
The award goes to Behemoth for most deadly attack. God damn it, Joshua, stop smoking.
Joshua!
Smoking too many twigs and berries out on the grasslands.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield.
Jill's just maxing, relaxing, all cool at the hideaway, I believe. Beam struggle.
This might be a job for a freak!
Maybe.
Why
Mayhap.
would you turn to him, brother?
Well, I mean, you weren't helping a minute ago, so like... Is it supposed to... Mash X even more. No?
When we fight...
Back from destroying my arms. Nice. Had fun these last ones. Very good. I'm surprised it's not getting me to mash again. Good there. What's the matter, Behemoth? Tired? You all tuckered out there, buddy?
That was just the beginning.
Hey, wait, where were we? Well, nothing to do with that maelstrom, thank you. Don't do it like a cat pounce at me.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
Good thing I remember to use my strength potion at the exact wrong time. How'd you only cast Meteor on death? You're gonna have a really problematic Meteor strike here in a minute, ain't you? Don't mind me, I'm just fighting a behemoth. What are you up?
To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Get out of here. That. This might actually be your death, the Meteor. Oh, that's your death Meteor. I assume you don't want to get hit by that. I didn't want to get hit by that. I assume you also don't, but maybe. Maybe. 47, let's get it. Raining blood.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Excuse me. Excuse me to pieces. Oh yeah, that was a Slayer reference. It wasn't actually raining blood, but a lot of blood coming out of that behemoth. He was a big boy, so. These things have 4 hit points. Do this. I'm not like super familiar with their stuff, but I played a lot of Guitar Hero 3. Holy cow. All better. On to the next battlefield. That was almost like 200 gil. Oh my heavens. Making it rain. Not blood this time, but money. Well, okay.
It's over.
I could have maybe angled this a little better,
You're finished.
I gotta say.
To me, Flames.
Well, there's an era finality to it, so let's go back. Can I even go this way? I don't want to get too close, because then it might be like, you're going to the next part. You can't go back, ever. For life. I'm going to lock you out for life.
Get him. This one.
What was the thing? Hard to say. Maybe just a potion. I can't go that way. Let's go in Rage. Okay, I probably have to go to the... Now I probably have to go to the ship. Orgle, I love you, but what do you do? Can't go that way. I mean, maybe I can't go this way, but it really looks like it. I'm supposed to be going this way. Yeah. Is that a moose I see? No. No, it's not.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Hell was that, Joshua? Full note on it. No. I mean, I guess so. Well, fine, fuck.
Over here.
Hey, real shit, how you doing? Didn't know Octopath... Yeah, like I just heard Octopath 2 was coming out. I just kind of assumed it was a Switch exclusive. And it's like, what do you mean it's on PS? What do you mean it's on PlayStation? Bioshock 2 and Stray, best of luck, real ship. Hope you get her done. Cable guy, those 2 games.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Well, that's too bad.
Then we better move quickly.
What do you think we've been doing? Like, I'm just assuming going here is gonna be it, but like, there might be something else after.
More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I don't know where your stagger meter went, but didn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I gotta go fast. Like Sonic. Super Sonic speed.
Through the castle then.
Oh, are they getting
I don't see
shuffled
any
off
other
like the PSN store or whatever? Is that what's going on? No, we don't go in the obvious spot. Around the obvious spot. Yeah, get Clive a chili dog. Get him sucking on a chili dog. What's going on, Gonza? Will of Light. Never met him. The Will of Light's reputation precedes him. What's this? 100 gil, holy shit. Guys. 100 gil in a treasure chest at like the end of the game. It's monument, guys. Mark this day down on your calendar. 100 gil in a treasure chest at the end of the goddamn game. I have like 250,000. What's that? That's kind of the first time I noticed like an insultingly low amount of money in a treasure chest. I wouldn't say that's like insultingly low, but it's like, it's criminally low for this part of the game. Do I want to go up? No, I don't. How's our ability points doing? I've been paying 0 attention. Getting there. Should really equip the ability point ring instead. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like finding a bread roll in the cave of the past. That's a good comparison.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
That kitty. Love how Clive is just pushing that thing's carcass around. Hey Anthony, how you doing? This is the first time I stream overlapping with the stream of someone. Oh, did I watch on the? Oh, you got like another streamer also streaming at the same time, so you're like double duty in it the best you can. Or your own stream. Either way. Enjoy. Right now we're just attacking this cat. Look, avert your eyes, Speedy. This is what it looks like, I can explain. My stream. Oh yeah, Valorant Week. Oh, right on, right on. Hope you're having a grand old time. Oh, come on. Cat's still on its back. What do you mean? It's not staggered any longer. It's flailing around on its back. Not that it really mattered, I guess. You did it. Ooh, more magic dash. We're almost running out of that. It's only the reward for every treasure in the entire game. Look for any task you do. But yeah, that's definitely a thing that happens. Like once if you keep streaming, like there's times where I'm streaming where like I know, like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, oh, I would totally be watching the stream right now. But like, I'm doing my thing, so it is what it is. I mean, the VODs are always there. Okay, like 2,400, that's fine. Anything over like 1,000 gil, I'm not gonna like poo-poo. It's like, what do we like? I think what 200,000, like at least. I have to check. First 2 deaths in this playthrough, this chapter. Ah, it'd be fun to keep a running tally. Yeah, there's no harm in having a death counting. It can be fun. Hey, Flam's Thread, how you doing? Just relaxing for now. Very good, very good. Yeah, potions, gil, crafting materials. Yeah, that's about it. And then, like, one random Masamune I found in a treasure chest, but we already had the Ragnarok, so it was, like, garbage. It may as well have been 12 gil. Like, hypothetically, I would use 12 gil. In theory. Not gonna use not gonna use the Masamune, I guess. Well, I might need it for a recipe, actually. Where are we headed? Oh, I guess that. Okay. I just can't remember which direction it came from. I'll know if I fight stuff, ever. Yeah. Okay. New enemies, okay. Well, summon your elbow. Ugh. I want to go to CVS to get some kind of strap to put around it. They don't have any elbow things. Oh, really? How annoying is that? You fuck your arm up, they have no elbow things. You're like, well, I'll just use a knee thing. I mean, if it does the job. You know, you want the thing to help the injury properly. Like, are we gonna go to the ship? Why? When there's like a walkway. Yeah. And they're making a big deal about this walkway. Hey, James Christian. Now that I'm this deep in, what's your rating? The icon battles are fantastic. Again, like, I would prefer turn-based, because I just sort of have a preconceived notion for turn-based. You can pet the dog. I'd put it somewhere around an 8. 8 out of 10. Text is still too small.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua.
But I mean, you know, otherwise... I can't really knock the gameplay. Just the preference. Yeah, an FF8 out of... You know, modern problems require modern solutions. I'm impressed by ingenuity. Yeah, measure my arm. Oh, you actually did, like, you got one that actually fit. Yeah, put 2 rulers at the pharmacy side by side. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Use your... No, that's a good idea. Yeah, and use your headphone one. I think I got turned around. Yeah. Definitely.
It's over. Aruna! I've heard Torgal.
Tried Japanese version of Legend of Heroes. Trials Before Dawn. It's a turn-based action combat system. You can switch on demand. Feel the game is a huge step up. Standalone story. Trails? Yeah, Legend of Heroes. Yeah, that's like a Trails game, yeah. That's a step up. Oh, from the Trails entries. I see, I see. Yeah, I heard about that. That you can switch them and there's like incentive to do so. Feel the game is a huge step up. Yeah, I haven't like checked it out myself, but it sounds appealing. Trying to do something new with, you know... Like, I don't have a problem with them tinkering with, you know, battle systems or whatever. Huge gripe with this game is one playable character. Yeah, and like, the game's like a little too dead fucking serious for my taste. Like, if it could lighten up a little bit. Like, I mean, I've been complaining about games that are like, don't take themselves seriously enough, but this is like too far in the other direction.
Right.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Oh, next year. Oh, it'll be in English next year. Okay, had to fan patch it. I see, I see. So we don't even have it yet. I didn't realize. Yeah. I just figured it was out since I heard tell of it and then didn't look into it any further. Yeah, like no mini games, side quests are dull for the most part. Like sometimes you get like a neat lore dump with the side quests, but like outside of that, the rewards are usually quite benign. It's like they went, if there's 0 side quests in this, they'll complain. Let's give them the worst side quests on Earth that we could possibly comprehend.
Get him. For me, boy. Help me, boy.
New enemies.
So I should
That wasn't it.
answer to you.
New enemies.
Good. Save your strength for a mother crystal.
Fantastic character development. Yeah, and for Tales Before Dawn or Stellar, amazing writing. Cold Steel was a little boring.
You don't want to know.
I'm not sure how. Like, I guess they just came out here when I wasn't playing games. Completely missed that franchise. I mean, I could always play one. But, like, generally speaking, if it's not a franchise I grew up with, it usually doesn't get priority. There we go. Full Steel drones on and on and on. Feels like 50 hours. Cutscenes. I feel like games have gotten a little long-winded. Like, I shouldn't be thinking, okay, calm down, Xenogears, like, more than, like, once a year for a game. But it just seems to be, like, a more and more common occurrence. I love Xenogears, but, like, get to the point. So what was said that Square is like, yeah, expect more remakes? Like, they basically said that. Which I'm not, shocker of the millennium. Oh, come on. For Christ's sakes, he's got one hit. Let me one hit him. Oh, fuck you. Oh, pixel remix. If we could get more like Star Ocean 2 looking stuff, HD 2D. I mean, like, I'm not saying this to, like... I don't know, like, to belittle Star Ocean 2, but, like, if they're going to HD 2D Star Ocean 2... There's plenty of other games that are, like, at that level that they could also remake. If they can remake Star Ocean 2 like that, they can remake Xenogears like that, like, you know what I'm saying? Pixel Remaster did so well. Oh, really? Gonna do more from their catalog. If they do that with, like, Japanese-only releases or something, there's certain games I'll be a little insulted. Like, I shouldn't feel that way, I guess. I think I'm just kind of chapped about Final Fantasy VI. I feel like it should have, like, a proper, like, not just Pixel Remaster. But, I mean, I also understand this stuff is all, time and money, so... Happy with what you get.
Enough. Another down.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'm 100% completion, not like... I mean, I'm gonna try to get all the hunts done. I want to get all the trophies. So, like, whatever that entails. Starship 2 considered the FF6. Yeah, 2D, 3D. Yeah, Octopath style. Yeah. 100%. I would like to see full-blown, like, FF7 remake.
Armies here.
Octopath style would be
Joshua,
satisfactory.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go if you tap your strength here.
Like, I mean, I get through that. Be a lot of voice actors, a lot, you know, all that crap.
Then you'd rather die?
Wouldn't want them to have to make character models. Are we fighting Ark? What's happening here? That's probably mid causing a ruckus, actually, yeah. How you doing, Songwine? Yeah, agreed. If they, that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't think they would remake Xenogears, because it should be fully realized like that. Like whatever they had initially planned for this too. I think they'd pretty well have. Like what? They'd have to collaborate with Monolith Soft at this point. Like, would they even do that? I think we'd get the as-is re-release in for that matter.
Surprised to see
What
us.
Square should do, because they own the... Well, I think they still own it.
He
Maybe they
told us
don't know.
exactly where
Anyways.
it would be.
Fucking
Even
Lufia 2.
sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the
I know
heavens come
Lufia 2
crashing
was
down,
already remade
we
on the
had no choice
DS.
but to believe him.
An awful... From what I gather, an awful 3D remake.
It's been
I would be
quite
up for a
day.
pixel remaster of Lufia 2.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
And make Lufia 1, like, in that
Stay on
same
it.
style, that'd be sick.
It's
Like,
good to see
Lufia
you
1
well.
and Lufia 2 should really have the same battle system.
This must be Ifrit.
The way the two games are right now, it's just
Your
kind of
uncle
like...
bade me give you a message.
Just odd.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
No, I totally agree with that.
Thank you.
Square should just be like, here you go, Monolith Soft. We're not going to do dick all the shit with this
Deal.
franchise, so you do something with it.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and lady
I know that music.
quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
We have work to do.
I've heard that music before. I know, right? All impatient with watching, yeah. Yeah, I just need Suikoden 1 and 2 already. How you doing, Killer Disco? How many hours am I in? Oh, I gotta be like 50 hours in by now. I've stopped keeping track, but like I gotta be up there. I forget where it tells me. "61 hours. I mean, longer than I expected for one playthrough, honestly.
But don't suppose
I also,
make you change your mind. So I'll just tell
Definitely
you to
didn't do the
stay
most,
safe.
how would
And
you
won't
say?
take kindly to
I
losing
didn't
the best
exactly
customer, especially
maximize my
after letting us
routing.
Carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
Oh, Trials of Poor Dawn actually has like a materia system.
You mean
I'm surprised that
You'll buy some
that hasn't been
apples.
like a way more copied system, the materia system.
let me show you me wares?
Where are your wares?
Is there else you need?
I actually
else
can't
I can
believe
do for
that
you?
like I managed to get all the Suikoden videos out, and now there's still no release date. Now it's just kind of like it's like almost it's not behind me, but like sort of. Like, don't get me wrong, when Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster comes out, I'm gonna be playing it, but like,
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Would have thought we'd have gotten it by now. Or at least an announcement. Here we go.
Did I do it right?
At least a release date or something.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Yeah, 61 hours for a casual play. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about that at all. I just, I thought it was gonna get through the main story, like, way faster. I thought I would have beaten it, like, 20 hours ago. From what I was hearing, but... I dilly-dallied in such a way that it extended the playthrough. Oh, materia for 14. It's just like a half-baked iteration of materia, I'm guessing.
I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Yeah, and Dragon Quest 3 also. They're like, shit, we need something for Dragon Quest, what, 35th anniversary? They're like, we're making this. It won't be out till the 40th anniversary, but we gotta...
Until then, all who might
Oh, materia is similar. Oh, the Diablo socket system. Okay, I didn't have a point of reference for that.
I do not envy them.
Well, there you go. Who's a good Torgal? Excuse me. I don't think it's cancelled. I just think it's in development. How like everything else Square has released in the last 15 years.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
By your command.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Hopefully. Yeah, maybe it'll be like a 1-2 punch thing. Dragon Quest 3, as well as 12. And I hope after 3 comes out, that means we're going to be getting like 4, 5, and 6. Maybe 7. In that style. 7 would take... Like, you think Square takes a long time to make a game now. You imagine how long it would take them to make Dragon Quest 7 and HD 2D.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Young rookie could start working on that and retire before it's done. Dragon Quest 7. Yeah, Rebirth will take the spotlight, yeah, definitely, for the rest of the year. Ultima. Seven's actually my least favorite. I should probably play it again, but I'm sure eventually I'll play it again.
No!
Actually, I don't know if that's even fair to say now. Dragon Quest 2 is probably my least favorite. Now that I've actually played through 2. Probably my least favorite. Yeah, 8 and 11. 8's my favorite. 11 I really liked, but like by the end of it, just... I was kind of over it, I guess. I really like 4, though. I liked Tales of Symphonia when I played it. I only played like maybe a quarter of the way through the game, though. I was playing it, and then I moved. Like, I moved provinces. And, like, nothing will quite destroy a playthrough of a game, like, moving.
Clive.
Then I just never went back to it. I even got it on Steam expecting to play it. And then, like, the remaster came out, but I heard the remaster of it's not good. So, like, I don't know. I'll probably just play the regular PC version whenever I finally play a Tales of game on my channel.
Welcome to our
Jump from 7 to 8. Yeah, it was. Well, 7, like, Dragon Quest kind of... I guess 6 had pretty good graphics, but, like...
Reflect.
And 7 was just kind of, like, basic, like, PS1-ified, like, NES graphics almost, if that makes any sense. Whereas 8 really was, like, that next jump.
We would have you
It was like playing a cartoon back then, like, it was crazy.
all of them.
I actually wouldn't mind playing 8 again.
As fate has seen
So long,
fit
right?
to deliver
Like any
you
Dragon
home.
Quest, it's like if you're gonna play it, you gotta either gotta do 8-hour streams or
Welcoming gift.
you know, commit a month to playing it. Yeah, 7 wasn't pretty, yeah, on PS1.
It would seem we are trapped.
And then there's like the DS Dragon Quest 7 that
Way out
has other stuff.
is through Ultima.
Yeah, I would love to play a Dragon Quest 10. They've been teasing us about like an online version of version of 10 since like 11 came out. Like, I don't know, we might release it. We're just waiting for Mega Harv to play Star Ocean 2. Once he does that, we'll release it. Checkmate, Square. Get an announcement in November. If we get an announcement in November, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Dragon Quest X. Oh, you have an app that translates the text. The Dragon Quest text.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the
I
beginning.
want to go back to the end, though. Not the
When the
beginning.
world was still young,
How young?
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in
Oh, it's
its
not
light
region locked.
did all life flourish.
Yeah, this is Endgame. This might be the final sequence. I'm not 100% sure. They were really making it seem like it was, though.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall
I mean, I
its
suppose.
spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Endure, that we might discover.
Yeah, this is the Devil May Cry Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Magic that caused the blood.
I'll either just play it,
What
I'll
if the
either
mother
just
is-
never play it, or if they release it in English, play it then. Oh, actually, yes. Actually, yes, that is what I want.
Enough.
Trying to leave Discord open on my other computer, but like Discord messages I don't care about just keep blocking the chat that I care about. So none of that. Yeah, Devil's Final Fantasy. Devil's Final Lettuce. I was under the impression the offline version would be like if we were to get anything, it would be that. I mean, if that's all I'll get, I'll take it. That's why I play it, but like, you know. I also haven't played Final Fantasy 11, so like, you know, whatever. And I could have actually played them. Still could, I suppose.
Salvation.
I was under the impression that like servers were shut down for Final Fantasy 11, but I thought a new
First, we
update
would
dropped
require
like
a land
I don't know in the past
unvisited by
year.
the stain of corruption.
So I don't know.
An unprecedented
Damn it, what's
journey
happening?
lay before us.
There we go.
One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And
I mean,
so
yeah,
we
maybe
cast
it's just
them
not
off.
great.
Thus stripped to our very spirit.
Dragon
did we
Quest
find
thing.
our new paradise.
It's sort of a I want it because I can't have it situation.
A land as pure as driven snow.
I'm gonna use this opportunity
Valisthea.
to get more
There
chicken nuggets.
would the true work begin. For the black.
Should remaster 9, you're saying? And release it on current play? Yes, definitely. Dragon Quest 9 was really good.
The illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape.
It should at least be re-released on Switch or something.
To start afresh.
Story wasn't the craziest. It was fun to play though.
The one for
Oh,
which
remaster Final Fantasy 11. I see. And release. Oh yeah, yeah. Combine it with the subscription with 14. I see what you're saying. Okay. Like if you have a subscription, it's like for both Final Fantasy games. Like that's not.
forfeit our wills,
I'd be up for that. I'm gonna be right back.
everything we hold dear. Humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Kingdom Hearts music. Are we in Final Fantasy 13 too? I'm back. I'm getting Final Fantasy 13 2 / Kingdom Hearts vibes from this. I don't know if I'm the only one. Yeah, I've been having the battle music of this game stuck in my head. There's other great tracks in this game. It's just that's the only one that's like gotten stuck so far. I mean, a couple of the boss music too, I guess. I've been kind of overlooking the music, but yeah, it is really good here.
To forge a new world.
I'm trying to think like what would even be the game with the worst Final Fantasy with the worst music.
Constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple.
Like honestly. 15 by default.
Valisthea was replete with ether.
Oh, this is the interdimensional rift. Yeah, where's Gilgamesh? Yeah, where is Gilgamesh?
Acquiring the second, however,
Will we get some Gilgamesh DLC?
creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
Yeah.
You created us.
13. I really like 13-2's music.
Is that
I don't remember
not
13
what
having bad
gods
music.
do? We sowed the seeds for you, Mutants.
But I also struggle to think of music.
All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber. Though that would prove
X2 had really
a grave
unforgettable
mistake.
music. I wouldn't call it bad.
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
I mean, I like the battle music in X2 enough.
Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance.
X2 is just a weird entry in general.
Blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to
I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a small part of me that wants to get the Platinum Trophy in X2. But like, holy shit, it would probably take 2 more playthroughs.
Having discovered himself at last,
I theoretically might have been able to do it
turned his eyes
in 1 more playthrough had I stuck with it then, but like, I was kind of fed up at that point.
that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged.
I mean, that Thunderplane song though is a fucking banger. The concert in the Thunderplanes. That's such a good song.
She wept tears of black.
Yeah, X9. Yeah, 9.
You
and
would
10-2
condemn
were
us
ready,
for
yeah,
this.
for the platinum.
Surely
one.
he cannot be so blind to his
I
own
mean, even
hypocrisy.
10's pretty bad.
Not blind.
It's more grindy than anything. Like, 10's...
Unwilling to admit the
10,
truth.
1's platinum's more... I know you didn't bring it up, but like...
Though we're one and the same.
10's platinum's more, like, waste your time than anything. Or is just tedious. Ha ha! Hey, like, I can't speak to really anything in 11. I assume it being an online game. I don't know why I assume it wouldn't have a lot of music. I just kind of assume online games don't. I don't know why I assume that. I played 14. It had music. At this rate, I'll be playing it again probably in a month. I'm actually curious to see if I'm going to get through Final Fantasy Lightning Returns before I actually get to 14,000. I'm going to be cutting her close.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Okay.
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
I mean, if there's any point I should probably be paying attention, it's now, but...
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
By you, Billy.
It is what you were born to do. Why we
So is Strangers of Paradise gonna get some Final Fantasy 16 DLC or what?
as your own mother should have.
Like that, I started saying that as a joke, but after I said it, but like seriously though.
Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
My porpoise.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you...
Yeah, he's definitely up there. Second would be like what?
Now,
Cloud of Darkness?
you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Cloud of Darkness is probably number 2.
We only ever require you, Muthos. When the time
He's like
comes
Odin's
to
horse,
bid
but
this wretched realm farewell.
but a human.
None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I extinguish thee.
That is where you are mistaken.
Give me my fire back.
You own nothing but your precious will.
You little pinprick eye prick. You double prick. You prick squared.
Brother.
Fucking stack of Doc Dickholes standing there.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Get him, Torgal.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn.
That's...
This master will not tolerate disobedience.
Here we go. Evil man, human, stinky hero. No, we are all stinky. Guy getting set up to be the final boss. Oh yeah.
My friends, my family.
If this isn't the final boss, we're gonna get some like Necron bullshit here.
All fought to
Yeah,
survive.
he's gotta be the final boss. Like, you know, this isn't my final thought, but like, you know, this has gotta be like the final sequence.
Maybe broken. But it's all
Then
we
maybe
have.
whatever he looks like as an icon when we do icon battle.
And if we can't share it,
Morty.
I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Yeah.
This isn't your world anymore.
I mean, 9's soundtrack was also fire. I mean, 8's my favorite soundtrack. 9 is close.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Stop it. Hey. Don't kill me instantly. If you don't mind. I'd appreciate not being killed immediately. All the same to you. That actually just neutralized it. I got my ass just completely blasted right now. Stay put. Who's a good Torgal? I could have jumped over that, I didn't. Come on. That I just missed. The gravity. Please. Well, none of that gravity. Thought the boss would steal your flame powers or something you have to use them in battle. That's definitely what you made it seem like, Rusty. Leading the song.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
Oh. It's like I'm trying to cutscene over here. Super rude to spam. Yeah, since he dispelled in the cutscene. Yeah. That would have made sense. But maybe I missed something.
Low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we.
That's annoying. Wombo combo. If I do say so myself. Lead all the hunts. It looks like there's 3 hunts left over, but they didn't show up, so I don't know. I'll worry about it in New Game Plus. No, thank you. Hey. Jesus Christ. This is Final Fantasy 1 world map music, but like Gregorian chanting. It was. It's not right this second. I heard that there was going to be a Twisted Metal show. Jesus Christ, the fucking wind up on the... Like, I get the freeze time.
Waken wind!
Not what I meant to do, but sure. Why not?
To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Shit. That's not great.
I needed that. Let's try.
Yeah, I played a lot of Twisted Metal 3 and 4. Yeah, I've heard that I would like Xenoblade, I just never got to it. I'm under the impression they're really long games, so that kind of intimidates me. Oh, now what?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
XP1 is actually a masterpiece. Xenoblade 2 is dog waifu dog shit.
Won't be the first time.
I couldn't tell you one way or the
Let's
other.
make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh yes, Deliverance. You got a pretty mouth.
To the darkness, surrender it unto us.
You didn't appreciate getting countered there, it didn't seem. Imagine that. Eternal Darkness. I haven't played that game in forever. Hasn't been that long, I guess. I've streamed. Get out of the fire. Not today. Three is amazing. Never played Xenoblade 2 too much. Just the beginning. Absolutely love it. So if I were to play any of them, it seems like one's the one.
Get him. I'm hurt, Torgal. Awaken!
Come on, come on. That miss, seriously? I keep forgetting about the Arm of Darkness. Could you not kill me in the last second, please? Never mind. Yeah, kill the villain to claim your Jill sandwich. You waiting for what? Got ultimate. Phase 1 complete. Pull up darkness. Thanks, Gonza.
At last, for countless generations,
He made me work for that
have
one.
we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
I'm assuming 2, if not 3 forms.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What'd you do to me? I'm the king. King of these 6 people. Reminds me of the Lich King. Oh, from Warcraft 3 and Vago. Oh, from League... Oh, League of Legends, someone. Yeah, the boss. Clive, you're looking a little droopy.
Tell me, Clive.
Hey, Sid.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Okay, I'll stay here with the hallucinations then.
Leave it all.
Drive a hard bargain. Hey, Scott, yeah. Hey, now, if you're gonna mind fuck me, at least take me out to dinner first.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't
For
anybody
Christ's sakes, I
love
never had,
me?
like, a Final Fantasy X of dead people not haunted you through the games.
Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you,
In case.
rendering you incomplete.
Isn't that right, Steampy?
Do you not see how the world bends and the world
Yeah, hallucination ending pog chant.
hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Hey, T-Roy, thank you for the lard.
Clive!
Good old Joshua. You got out. You got out, miniature Joshua. Did the mother crystal melt? Is that what that means? Like, what happened? Hey. My pleasure. My pleasure, and anytime lard's involved.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yeah.
It's time to go
Yeah,
home.
Joe wrote, yeah, that's exactly what DMT is like. It's like elk meat.
That's right. You're my brother.
Jamie, pull up DMT elk meat. I used to watch a lot of Joe Rogan. I just haven't. Well, I mean, the Spotify deal didn't do me any favors.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
I don't want to forget. It tickles me that, like, anytime your character gets touched, it shakes the...
Clive.
This...
Clive Rossfield.
You know, this thing, the controller. That's what it's called. I want to say the control something.
Look.
The control... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I only get the
Even
shorts.
here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched, and the phoenix is
I mean, I just don't have
trespass
Spotify, and I just can't be bothered to get it.
Not possible unless he has been with Muthos.
I need to cancel it. I'm like this close to canceling my Crunchyroll. Like, I just need to do it.
Mark of the Phoenix.
Because I was going to watch stuff on it, but then I just didn't.
Made manifest by the power of will.
Neither
alone.
need to shit or get off the pot with it.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly?
There was kind of a period though where I was trying really hard to not watch stuff on YouTube, just as kind of like a sequence break, like just a pattern interrupt. But I'm not really doing that again. So hey, how you doing, Cactus? Glad I'm here for this. Yeah, we're here for pretty well. I think we're in the midst of the final battle here. Yeah, strap yourself in. This will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. I'm a terrible person, just pirate. Well, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I've never pirated anything.
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
I just wasn't sure really how else to get, well, like the Shenmue anime, like I watched it a bit, but then I just, well, I think only like 2-3 episodes of it were out. And then I just kind of didn't go back to watch it. And the same deal with the Nier Automata anime. Which is good, like if you like the game, it's the game but an anime. Again, like as soon as it came out, I watched the first episode, but then it's like, I kind of realized I would need to binge watch it, and then I just didn't do that.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you.
Was that the sixth joke?
Maybe time to leave.
Is that the sixth joke of Final Fantasy 16? I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure one of them was like actually a joke. I'm pretty sure. One of them was like actually a joke. The other 5 are like up in the air. Like what just happened there? Like was that a joke?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before?
Or is this game just so heart attack serious that
you fancy yourself
I'm just fishing for any dialogue that could be construed as a joke?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the closest to a Joker, yeah, and this was Sid, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, shame they killed him off so
true power quicken.
I guess Byron's like kind of a funny chap too.
Shall you be made complete?
Is this the end? I'm pretty sure.
Mythos.
I imagine we'll do 1, maybe 2 more battles and then some credits will roll.
Little you know of suffering.
I was under the impression there'd be more like hunts to do. Just because it looks like there's room for more. I don't know. See what happens when this is all over with. It might allow me to twatter about after all this, like post-game style. Side quest galore. Okay.
And so the crystals are no more.
So like I will have beaten it, but then there's like 100 things I could do.
A new song rings.
I mean, I'll see soon enough.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement.
You know, I'm also kind of getting hankering to play Final Fantasy VII on Xbox. Just because I assume it has its own...
To their origin.
its own, like, trophy system or, like, achievement list. I mean, I don't think that would be anytime soon. I'm humoring the idea. Maybe in the new year, closer to remake, the rebirth. Oh. Despite the UFO. I can't identify that flying object. Well, maybe I gotta climb that. That. We have to find a honest-to-goodness airship. I mean, that could just be where I got it all wrong. Like, we'll see. Like, I kind of do. I'll probably do it eventually.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
I think part of that with 6 is, like, as funny of an idea as it is to me to have played Final Fantasy VI, like, so many times. I guess it's not... I guess it was 2020... I guess it was last year, 2022, that I played 3 times.
That ether?
Still. I think I can give it a bit of a rest. Get some other stuff done that I haven't played yet.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
I wouldn't mind getting Force Platinum either. Like, specifically 4 and 6. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, pretty much.
Clive!
Please fuck me.
Jill.
I wore all the makeup.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Nate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Whoa! Falling back. The hell are you doing, Dion?
I will be with you anon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. He's just cut in half immediately. Sinew goes everywhere. How you doing, Guy James? Going all right. Hope you got it going on over there. Yeah, we gotta get an airship or something, I guess. Alright. Side quests aplenty. Up on Anima today. Oh, it's Prime Day today? So just like a lot of stuff was on sale.
I need to tell
I mean, I guess maybe I could have waited to get this cable, but...
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Well, I have it now, so...
There's something about...
Yeah, I mentioned it the other day, but I got a 6 inches longer cable for my webcam. Because to get a 3 meter long... I mean, I have a 2 meter long one now. To get a 3 meter long one, it's $199. So I'm like, I'll just go with the 6... I'll just go with the 2 meter instead of a 6 footer. And rearrange my setup ever so slightly, and I think it's working well enough. Because I'm not zoomed in at all, the picture quality seems good, so... The webcam never been better, so, as far as I can tell. Fair amount of stuff on sale, very good. Oh, which one, Video Game Victims? I played T Edition, and I also played Return to the Dark Sorcery.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, for God's sakes, for 20
Best of
renown
luck
away.
out there, Sid.
Let's get stocked up, because I'll forget. I'm for sure going to be playing some Mario RPG ROM hacks, like, probably soon. Like, I'm going to just stream Mario RPG, like, kind of soon. And then I'm going to play at least 2 ROM hacks.
Clive.
I was gonna wait until after November, but it's like, I'll just finish my shorts and then just start playing it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
One of the ROM hacks I was, like, directed to the patch to get, like, fuck, 2018? Maybe 2017, like, honestly. Maybe it wasn't 2017. It might have been the first time I streamed Mario RPG, but still, it's been a long time. I've been sitting on it. I mean, the time is nigh.
Still alive, I see.
Yeah, me too. I know very one of them has, like, a reputation. And it looks kind of bitchy, but, like, now that I've done, like, my shorts prep...
Right.
Like, I think I'll just have all, you know, the tools at my disposal, so to speak, to deal with that. The one that I was directed to a few years ago, I'm most interested in. Just because I know, like, nothing about it at all.
Is this everyone?
I think I'm gonna have a blast with those. I have almost 3 months worth of Super Mario RPG shorts done. I might actually have to upload more shorts for that soon. Like, I might have to go back to 3 a week. Because as far as I'm concerned, if I don't have all the Mario RPG shorts released before the remake comes out, remaster, whatever you want to call it, then, like, I'm kind of wasting my time. So I'll have to do shorts upload math and figure that out. Oh, Indiana Jones 4K collection. Oh, for 40. Not bad. Superman animated series for 20. The whole one. Wow. Okay.
To the best of my
Not bad.
knowledge, none provide any hint.
Blu-ray's great for that sort of thing.
Nature.
Just entire
The horns of
series.
some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. No
And I mean,
the Republican army cannot hope
you know,
to
historically,
contain
the
chaos
ROM hacks like that have
engulfing
done pretty
Vandalay.
well here. So
Canva is in flames.
couple that with some Mario RPG hype.
Our allies are crying out for answers.
Good times had by all.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what a
Yeah,
chance
like
as we
my
can,
my
but
timing
no
couldn't have been much better for like Mario RPG in particular. There's one video. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna fucking jinx it, but like I have one video planned for Super Mario RPG. I am confident it's gonna be my second most viewed video.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others?
It's kind of a if this doesn't do it, what the fuck do I have to do kind of video. Like I'm that confident.
Look that way from
But we'll see.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
In all likelihood, some other random video in the series will just get like 30,000 views out of nowhere. Any top quality Suikoden 1 or 2 ROM hacks? Suikoden 1 has a hard mode hack that was not the worst. Like if you played Suikoden 1 to death, know it inside and out, try it. Like it's the main issue I had with the Suikoden 1 hard mode was I felt like I might have just been playing it wrong at the time. But like I felt like it really wanted you to rely on magic like in the end game. And it grinded the battles to a standstill.
Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Yeah, original asking price. Oh, 60 plus, yeah. Went on sale for 35. Oh, and then a lightning deal. Nice. Yeah, good snag there. Suikoden 2 has like a rebalance hack or something. Suikoden 2 has a hard mode, but I guess there's like a more balanced hard mode mod that came out. I wouldn't mind checking those out again. Like maybe now with Suikoden 1, now that I like understand it a bit better, it might.
Right. That's right.
It might flow a bit better. And it might just be, since I played it years ago, they might have just improved it since then. Because that's kind of one thing about ROM hacks, like, you wait a couple of years, you might be playing not a completely different ROM hack, but...
You won't solve anything.
I mean, the first time I played New Threat Mod, Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod, it was quite a bit different from the more recent playthrough.
Thank you.
But yeah, between Suikoden and the Mario RPG stuff, like my views have been trending up and have been staying trending up. And that's even with me going down to uploading 2 shorts a week. Like, my views are still trending up. So I'm taking that as a good sign.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Superman will compliment. Yeah, Batman animated series.
If you have a question for me, I should be
Yeah,
happy to answer.
Ultima. Yeah, had an overwhelming amount of changes over the years.
The door to the shelves.
I remember just trying to look up how to do something in Ultima, and I couldn't really because I was playing like too new of a version. Ultima was good. It frustrated me for sure, but like, still good. Had one of the beta testers in the chat too, which was infinitely helpful. Why is... what? That seems odd to me that I'm gonna replace a Ragnarok with a Defender +1, but... nay, a Defender +2. Anyways.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What am I missing? Oh, some clutch mines. Yeah, there's like... yeah, the... Ultimo did really well. Yeah, 70+ people. Well, like, that first Ultima stream was just insane for a variety of reasons. Because, like, it was doing... like, it was getting a lot of views, like, a lot of concurrent views, and, like, as it was for me. But then I got that massive raid from the guy that was debating the Flat Earth. MC Toon. Then we had the impromptu, like, podcast. So, like, I got, like, even more viewers from that. That was one of the most random things that I'd ever been a part of on YouTube. Do you want to debate Flat Earth right now? Kind of. I don't believe in Flat Earth, but I will talk to you. I liked it. It was a fun talk. What am I doing? Yeah, if you hadn't seen it and you're interested, it's in the first part of my Final Fantasy IV Ultima stream that I did. I timestamped it in the comments. Yeah. Well, like, I was just honest about it. I'm like, I don't believe in Flat Earth, but, like, you know, let's just chat about conspiracy stuff and, like, whatever. I think it's fun to talk about. But no, I liked him. He was a good guy. Wait. I assume I must have done this already. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really blame anybody. And doing it on a public forum, it can be even more, like... Fortunately, I don't really care too much. Like, it depends on my mood, I guess. Like, I don't... Usually, I don't mind looking stupid.
Do you think they'll come back?
What the hell am I doing? Go this way. Remember that random, yeah, Flat Earth chat, yeah. Well, I mean, that was like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of raid, so it's like, yeah, let's have some fun with it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
The only thing about it was, like, which anyone in the chat I'm sure understood, was like,
it's what we've been doing all along.
If I have a guest on, I cannot read the chat. Like, I just can't.
Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us...
Like, I might be able to catch, like, an odd sentence. Like, I'm definitely not going to be able to reply to anything.
Should Ultima prevail...
and have a coherent conversation.
Death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
But no, like people from that
may be.
From that raid, like still pop in from time to
chain can
time.
always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy.
Yeah, the Earth is not flat, but it's made of iron. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. Gonza just read my mind. Yeah, some of the people, who came with the MC Toon guy, became regulars here. Yeah, because like I didn't like expect that per se, because it's like.
And when it does,
like I don't know what the the Venn diagram on
the world that awaits us.
Viewership for that was, but there was.
And what better world could one wish
There's
for?
some crossover for sure. I don't know how many of my people went over and checked him out, but like, I wouldn't really have any way of knowing though.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. We certainly have this.
Eventually, I do want to do more of that stuff. It's just like, oh my sweet sworded god, like.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Just having the spare time. If I can actually elbow out like 6 months worth of shorts.
Alright.
I might actually be able to.
But only what you must.
Have enough downtime that I could actually focus on some other like side project stuff I want to do.
That you are.
And what of my...
Stuff like other stuff, like I just don't want to get into it, but...
Lest you forget, you go to stand...
I can't help but
God.
feel like something's gonna
I would
shift
not have you
soon.
succumb to
Like there's gonna be a big shift, I can like
fatigue.
feel in my bones. I just don't know
Ifrit.
where I'm shifting.
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Whether it's YouTube or outside of YouTube, I have no idea, but something's coming.
Then mine
Feel it.
will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I? But regret.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. Microsoft won their case against the
My life
FTC.
ended in the
Good for
Dominion.
Microsoft.
I fear death no more. Besides,
I don't know enough about like
I would have words with
that sort of thing. I can't help but feel like Sony was just kind of like
to answer for.
throwing a fit because they felt they had to. More so than they thought it was going to get blocked. But again, I don't know anything about this stuff. Maybe that was a bullshit call that
can speak of
it wasn't
deaths
blocked.
with
Like, I don't know.
his
Yeah, I do need to. I was gonna do that with Like a Dragon, then I just didn't.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I should really probably do it, if nothing else, for this game.
Let's come to terms with that.
Like, do that this weekend. Just type up a review.
We have to.
I know more or less what I would say about it.
Time to talk to Jill.
I mean, nothing's stopping me from still doing one about Yaw, because it's just kind of like... I don't know, shifts sailed a little bit. Like, there's no reason why I couldn't just type up a bunch of reviews and have them, like, community post. No side quests yet. Thomas O'Mahony, how you doing? Yeah, beautiful lakefront property, yeah. Isn't it? All that, I guess, airship remnants. I totally missed the part that explained why there's airship fragments all over the world. But something happened to cause it. Yeah, rides up the flat mountain. Right. I hate flat mountains. Hey, Vile, how you doing? I really want to get more serious about, like, an actual... Like, I do, like, shorts and stuff. I need to get, like, an actual video series of some variety on top of that. Because, like, I can't help but notice that, like, it felt like for the longest time, like, my monthly ad revenue was around $20. But, like, just like the past couple of weeks, I've noticed it's, like, $40 now. So it's like, well, fuck me. Like, if I could get more regular videos
turning back now.
that I could monetize with ads, like, maybe I could get somewhere with just passive, like, video ad revenue.
Better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you.
It's actually kind of stunning to me, because,
You'll
like,
be all right, won't you, Clive?
I never really
You always
felt
are.
like my regular videos got a lot of views, but I'm getting like 5,000 views a month on, like, my regular stuff. Like, stuff that's not, like, a live stream or a short. So, like, I should keep adding on top of that. I'm bandying about the idea of doing, like, an instruction manual review type of thing. But I just haven't yet. Yeah, side quest galore is correct. Oh, sure, Vivian. Probably won't believe me. I was playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV and saw an Arcanist by the name of the Lard. Really? Did you find a wild Mega Harp fan out there? Or maybe they were just... Maybe it was Palmer. Palmer was playing Final Fantasy XIV.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I have to find that guy in Final Fantasy XIV and harass the shit out of him. I can't forget you. Who is this guy? Who's this weirdo following me around? Who's Mega Harv YouTube following me around? What kind of last name is YouTube anyway? What kind of surname is that? What's going on, Strider? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, probably all women aviators. Hey-oh. The Lard. Torgal. Yeah, let's visit Torgal. He's a good Torgal. Oh, alright, fine. I'll talk to Vivian then. I'm so tempted to ask this person if he casually, yeah, watches a YouTube. I mean, you never know.
There's something.
I mean, I feel like you might. I feel like that would come up in a stream before a random
Vivian, I read your
meeting, chance meeting like that, but it's hard to say.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me.
Oh yeah, learn about the RPers you can hire. Yeah, FF14. Guys are truly living your Final Fantasies out on that game. Yeah, some of you.
Alas, what I ask
I mean, you gotta let off some steam somewhere.
I spoke with Hippocrates.
Yeah,
to see if
Thomas,
he had
I'm kind of
any
with you on
inkling
that.
as
This
to where
FF
another
feels
copy
way
might be
too
found,
dreary. Yeah, maybe that's the intention, but I mean, yeah,
perhaps
throw
it is
some
best
bare
that you
butts.
hear the
Yeah.
details from him.
I mean, there was some bare butts around, but like,
Forgive me,
not in the playful
for
kind of
asking
way
this
that I think you're insinuating.
This book
I would read more of your
it set me
comment,
on
but
the
Speedy's
path
in the
to
lip,
becoming who I am today.
and I can't see
Its
through him yet.
importance cannot be overstated.
Oh, he's sitting down. There, and a colorful bird catching, yeah, mini game in there or something. Yeah, no mini games. Yeah, the game is deadly serious. So serious. Yeah, is what I. Yeah, there's like some full on. Like, you don't actually see any nipples or anything, but like there's sex going on in this game. Man ass, woman ass. Ass, ass, ass.
Clive, my boy.
Not invested.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Me personally not being invested in the story, I think is more just my fault due to me talking over everything.
You seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I have not.
I still think I should try to like watch the cutscenes of this game. What I'll probably do is just go on Game FAQs and Reddit and just kind of read other people talk about the game and just sort of put it together from there.
She didn't like what you had to say.
Probably what I'm gonna do.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade
Next
her.
objection. Oh, it's just the final boss fight. Oh, really? No dungeon.
If the young
Weird.
professor
Okay.
has tasked you with obtaining a
No dungeon
copy,
or random enemies.
I
Alright,
fear
so
she asks the impossible.
So when I'm ready to
Executors would not allow
defeat Ultima, we'll just
The executors.
go do that. I'll leave myself an hour to do that.
Coveters
so-
of secrets. A
If
clandestine
I go a little late
organization
tonight, it's fine.
committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts
Never been
and
fine.
technologies.
With the wife tonight, yeah, at the end of the game. Oh, all we have to do now, real shit, is end of the game side quest, and then just go beat the final boss.
A tale which could
Yeah, you get
overturn the established order were it
you
ever
get the
to
big
become
screen
widely
ready.
known. Or,
Enjoy the show.
so rumor has it.
This is gonna be
I've never actually read the thing, or even set
I mean,
eyes
say
on
what you
it
will
for that
about this
matter.
game, the icon battles are marvelous to watch.
Why? Secrecy is the
Like, if you're
executor's
like a,
watchword.
what do you call it, like a graphics whore at all, like, I don't even know how else to explain it. Like, the graphics are, like, impressive. It's also just big-ass monsters fucking each other up, and it's sick.
Which would explain why
Final
Vivian's
Fantasy
copy was
16
smashed on her
Godzilla
mast
edition.
Not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
Who did you just...
Self-interest
Yeah, no,
or
I fought
ideology?
Ultima. And now Ultima is just kind of floating in the sky in a
It is
crystal
known that the
somewhere.
executors can be recounted
I
in
kind of
single
jibber-jabbered over most of the story,
Just
so I'm
as
not
soon ask me of their
sure of much
origins,
outside of that.
numbers, or the identities of
Graphics,
their
or
leaders.
just give me a regular one.
Any answer
Please,
I
thank
give
you.
would be pure speculation.
Yeah, and if you're a DBZ fan,
was
yeah,
doomed
also I
from
think
the
you can
first.
appreciate, yeah, the icon battles.
What was Vivian expecting?
Yeah, a lot about this game really feels like what Square has wanted to do with Final Fantasy for like a long time.
Rumors of the executors are rife,
Just the technology wasn't quite there yet.
but rather less so across the strait.
Plus their constant push towards a more, you know, action-oriented fighting system.
Collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas,
Still enjoyed
I
the
have heard
game.
naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon
Dragon Ball
one of his
Kaiju
many
Battles to the
quietly
Wise.
awaiting discovery.
Oh, to the Wazoo,
If
yeah.
you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well.
Like,
When I next find myself
Bahamut in
Waloed,
space. Like,
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Odin cuts the ocean in half. Like, holy fuck. Or that might have just been Barnabas cutting the ocean in half. Oh, that's where Torgal is.
Say what you will. Lady Karen
But I mean, it's not like there's a Final Fantasy shortage. Like, we're gonna be getting Rebirth soon.
What is it?
Really making it seem like Rebirth is gonna be, quite sizable.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Normally,
You see, that's why. On the
I
day
kind of
before
want to
the
shy
night.
away from
How long ago?
longer games
And you're
these
only
days.
thinking
Like,
twice this
well, I'm
now.
not gonna get away with that with Final Fantasy, but like,
Sid saw
if Final
it
Fantasy
before
VII Rebirth
born
winds up being like 200 hours, I'll feel vindicated
Clap that there
for having to
iron
wait so long.
keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor well.
Oh, trying to rhyme there. Oh, Kaiju
young age.
Battles to the Waizu.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
But yeah, I'll like I said, when I get the Final Fantasy 14,000 subscribers, I think you'd understand what that means.
Doesn't sound like he wants it
Then
all.
I'll revisit 15 in some capacity, and even 16.
You miss it as much
I will
as the rest of us,
legitimately probably try to do the frustrating pull your hair out difficulty at 16,000 subscribers. It depends, I guess.
Quick, aren't you?
Depends what happens between
Well,
now
you've
and
been paying
16,000
attention.
subscribers.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
I mean, maybe it's presumptuous of me,
good
but
thing
you
and
know, at
all.
this rate.
It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
All I got from that was Torgal got his anklets from Sid, and then I didn't catch the rest. So yeah, maybe I'll get super addicted to Triple Triad again. I can't promise you how long I'll play 14. I will give it an honest effort to get into it again.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
But if it doesn't take, it doesn't take.
I'm going to need a little more than that, boy.
I think I more stopped last time because Mario Party
You have a better
Superstars
hint for me?
came out. And then I just kind of didn't go back.
You've already given me one.
And then I barely even played Mario Party
On the
Superstars. Like,
rear
I couldn't get the online mode to work. It was really a disappointment.
area.
I was quite stoked for that. Yeah, or Dissidia for that,
We'll
man.
try the rookery. I haven't been to the island in almost 20
And I
years.
still got to pencil in Type 0 somewhere in World of
Porter's
Final
older
Fantasy.
then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Actually, I need to get through Lightning Returns first. I have to get through that before 14, ideally. I don't need to do literally everything in Lightning Returns, but I would like to at least beat it. So I did, like, such light exercise on my back yesterday, and for half of today, I was like, why the hell are my traps so sore? Like, I couldn't understand it. It's like, why do I feel like I worked out? Then I remembered I barely did any back exercise yesterday, and apparently it wrecked me. Are we gonna fight in a rowboat? Oh. Maybe. We're using a rowboat.
It's still here.
Like, I took a...
After all these years.
They demonstrated with, I think,
That's more than I remember.
I forget. I use the cane I have here.
You might have to swim, boy.
And I just kind of, like, stretched my back a certain way, and it's like, holy crap. Wherever I hit the traps, it was... Hasn't seen any action in a long time, because I barely did anything. Unless creatine's just swelling my muscles up, and the traps are like, what are you doing? What are you doing at me?
This place hasn't changed at all.
Yeah,
Looks right
remake
through
your
those trees.
character. Yeah, and read the pop-up tutorials, yeah. When I go to replay it, it might not kill me to just, like, try to acclimate myself off stream for a couple hours so I can actually give the pop-ups my undivided attention.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
But yeah, I definitely don't think it would be advisable to jump right back into the old character at first. I would need to get a feel for the controls again.
Here we are. This was our hideaway.
Yeah, highly recommend that. Yeah, mess around a bit with learning things before streaming. Yeah, because at least this time around, it's not like my maiden voyage with it the same way. Like, I think it would be better for everybody involved, like, if I were to do that. It's like maybe just get started on a class that I don't have a ton of interest in pursuing and just use that to knock the rust off again. Yeah, for 14. Oh, it's me and little...
Coming here
little
helped me
Torgal.
to forget who I was. Or wasn't.
A lot of back pain
Prince,
from biking.
shield.
A lot of your back pain can actually be in your
Son,
legs.
his
I
brother
believe
could
it.
love.
Try to press my back legs into 10-pound weights.
Any
Oh,
one of those things.
to help relax the muscles, got to press for at least 15 seconds.
What is it, boy?
Part of my back issues is, like, I sit a lot these days. That doesn't help.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
Like, I'm just trying to kind of slowly... kind of slowly trying to exercise different body parts. Like, I think I need to give my abs a rest. Like, after I had the hernia scare and everything, and whatever's been going on with my hip the past, like, year or so, I don't think I need to be squeezing down there without me being able to feel properly. But I think I'll be okay, you know, doing, like, push-ups and, you know, curls and... Just leave the abs alone. Build up everything else.
For never giving up.
Yeah, the sitting will kill us, yeah.
For never forgetting.
I mean, I should really be standing up more. I mean, I was getting my stand on for the stream for a bit.
Take this with
and I
us,
kind of
shall
stopped
we?
doing that. Well, before I'm like, well, I'm gonna...
So I don't forget either.
I think part of it was like I got my new camera, but then I was like, well, this cord's too short. But it's like still too short. I mean, unless you could get a Thunderbolt 4.
That's not the way back
3
to the
meters
boat, Torgal.
somewhere, but I couldn't find one for that Apple wasn't selling first party.
All right.
I could find 2 meter ones, third party.
I think I know where we're going.
But I'm pretty sure I fixed whatever camera issues I had was. Cause like I just thought my camera was like way too pixelated. This is a 4K camera. My camera was like way too pixelated. But then I just did everything I could to get the camera close to me so I didn't have to zoom. And I think that did it. I could probably afford to tinker with my
People always talk about the importance
my
of
setup
putting
a
the
bit
past
more.
behind you. But without it,
That's something I realized
Here
about
we are
myself a
today.
few months ago, that like
we certainly couldn't steer our way.
I was
to
feeling kind of like, I don't know,
Come on, Torgal.
I felt like something was missing with YouTube, I guess. But then I realized it's like, well, I have my streaming setup, like the way I have the screen set up, like I like this setup. I like my thumbnail design now. Like I'm just not tinkering with stuff like I used to. And I think I'm like missing, like I kind of actually miss that a bit. I'm not saying I can't improve my, like I'm sure there's a way I could improve my thumbnails, but like I just like the style I fell on recently and I'm just using it. I can't envision how I would make it in a way that I would like it more than I do right now. Maybe just spice up the faces a bit more, like have more faces I'm content with. At Leave them abs alone. You know, work my abs at late last week for a while. Became sore, yeah, for many days. Abs, I used to, like, I loved working abs. Like, that was, like, one of my favorite body parts for years. But I think other stuff, like, actually, it's important to have, you know, help support your back and stuff if you have strong abdominals. I think other body parts need love more than my abs right now, like my back. Yeah, if you sit for too long, it is, like, there's conditions too, but, like, but no, if you sit for too long, it's possible you can get, like, blood clots and stuff. Like, if you're certain conditions, you can get blood clots, or, like, I can't speak if, like, you just have naturally thick blood or not. I don't know that much. Anyways, yeah. It's not great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, respawn in the lobby. Doesn't want to see but underneath. He has abs of steel and marble. Not anymore. I used to have decent abs. I used to have a six-pack. Now I have closer to a keg than a six-pack. No, I wouldn't. Like, keg's not really accurate. Maybe like one of those like mini Heineken kegs. If I were to go on keto again for like another month, I'd probably...
This isn't at all foreboding.
I'd probably be, at least flatten my stomach out some more again. I feel like I just stopped keto yesterday. It's been almost a year now that I started it. It was like around my birthday last year. What is it you have? A random warm feeling? Oh, what is it when you have a random warm feeling built up in the legs? I'm not exactly sure.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer.
I struggle to
I was hoping you could oversee this one.
picture what that sensation even is. Like, if I've felt
this
it.
one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains.
Oh,
putting
first I thought I
slavers
pissed
to the
myself because
sword.
the warm, hot feel.
But
Oh,
scouting,
hot feeling in my leg.
few
Maybe it
knows
was the
that,
blood flow.
Which is why
Yeah,
we still
maybe
rely
you
so
just.
heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better
Yeah, it could be
placed to
blood flow
recognize the
related.
traits in him that we should look for in those
Like if your
recruited
circulation wasn't great before, but like you've been
So you happy old
exercising
voice
and eating
testing?
better and stuff, like maybe.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
I have a Genji glove now. I should be able to. So I can immediately not use it.
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
The last one.
All done?
Oh yeah. Keep doing that too. Like, oh, I brought up the map. I wanted the menu. Oh, it's like kind of connected. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to level that up. I think it was that one. It's gotta be. So was dripping water down the leg. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really struggling to get to this Genji glove. There we go. Increases damage dealt by 5%. Eh. I feel like that's kind of... eh. But then again, there's stuff like Gyarados who hits, like... A lot of these things hit like 50 times, so maybe that is better than it sounds. Where am I going? Let's make for other places. Yeah, go get a back and leg walking massage. I need to actually go to a masseuse again. I think that would do me good.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be...
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please.
Yeah, I was saying the other day, but like
There are no masters
I had
here.
just been going down like the
Life is
YouTube
your own.
chiropractic rabbit hole.
Of course. Thank you.
And I'm surprised it took me this long.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my
I think
trial.
I watched any today,
To
though.
become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them.
I just like popping my
It's like
own
the man who
joints and
saved
hearing
my
the
life.
sound is just
Who would that be?
pleasant to me.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what
Toucan
one
Sam.
man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've
Yeah,
been
if you don't have
training
like
ever
any
since,
medical coverage,
so
you're
that one
going
day
massage and stuff
I
is
can
kind of
be
pricey.
someone's savior, just
Like
like
$100 a
Alfred's
go,
mine.
depending on like
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
at least my neck of the woods for like an
Clearly
hour
have good
massage. You're looking at
intentions.
probably around 100.
It sounds like you're under no illusions.
You might get like a
Stick to his
first
path and
time
you'll make a fine
special for like
Cursebreaker.
50 or something.
So, what? Have I
If you have
passed?
any serious damage, one massage isn't
Haven't
going to
even
cut it.
started yet.
If you just want a
Now listen.
superficial massage, then yeah, that's fine. Which, hey, I'm not knocking a
Far from here is
superficial
an
massage.
Imperial lookout, Eastwatch.
One of my
The
favorite
guards there
massages
record
was a
all their
superficial one.
sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the
Nah,
situation.
still haven't looked into the Ever
determine
Crisis
a point
yet.
of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Today was a little busier than I would care for. Tomorrow is
Isn't
probably
it
going
best
to be the
scout because
same
you can do
way.
everything?
Maybe Thursday.
It's essential that you know your limits.
Or if I actually
No
just
limits,
get half a
right.
second. Or if
I'll
I
get you
remember when
down.
the stream's over, actually, I could watch it. It's not like I'm going straight to bed. So if my dumb ass can remember, I'll check that out.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
But yeah, Before Crisis is kind of
All right,
long
Ember.
overdue.
Impress me.
Yeah, I like people who know pressure points, yeah, and will just put their weight on it. I've been through, like, I've been to chiropractic, I've been to massage, I've gone to physio. The reason I bring that up is, like, when I went to physio, like, the woman that did that was, like, because I told her what my problem was, and she just kind of was, like, poke. It's, like, right here, isn't it? And I'm like, oh, oh, oh. Pretty much dropped to my knees. It's like, oh. She probably could have grabbed me by the nuts and twisted, and it wouldn't have hurt as bad. Like, holy fuck. Took me a while to get my back to, like, a manageable shape. Like, holy fuck. I mean, I'm fortunate that I was able to get to a position where I'm not, like, fucking just in immense pain all the time. Managed to work through it. Well, it wasn't easy. Like, damn, yeah.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
I'll get around to it. Like, if we ever get a console version, I'll play it for sure on a console. I have half a mind to play it not on console. I mean, I was just talking about playing it again on Xbox if I had. It'd probably make more sense to try that. If it winds up being playable without the gotcha mechanics.
Damn it.
Ember,
Superficial massage with a happy ending. I would have not turned down a happy ending. I'll tell you that much.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
But like that massage in particular, though, like the masseuse got, you know, a good massage going in like the inner thigh area. Holy fuck. Kind of same difference. Cut them to bits. Cut them to pieces. Time's frozen, but we're gonna push this enemy around. It should get a serious, like, road rash if we're pushing an enemy around while time's frozen. Get him, Torgal. This is a good Torgal. But yeah, I wouldn't be offended or anything if they had, you know, like Final Fantasy 16 2 or something. I would really prefer 17. Well, I mean, if there's one thing you can bet on is if you're getting a new numbered Final Fantasy entry, it's going to handle differently. So, like, I don't really expect it to be action this way, but...
Gone.
Like, maybe this could just be its own sub thing if they want more action-oriented Final Fantasies.
Back to Northreach it is, then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anyone that works for, like, a video game company, like, they overwork themselves like crazy. It's just kind of part of the culture. They shouldn't have to, but it's just... But here I am bitching about, you know... Where's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? But I think they kind of bite off more than they can chew.
A fortress?
This game gets DLC, you'll be able to play as Joshua. Wouldn't shock me. You already get to play with him like a little bit, I think. If I remember correctly. So yeah, if you were to get like an actual chapter, that wouldn't be out of turn.
I didn't.
Hell, give me a Torgal only chapter.
Where is Ember?
It can be like Stray, but with Torgal.
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
But yeah, I generally don't work my calves out, because when my calf sees up, it's bad.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
Like, I don't think it's
He
great for
seemed
anybody,
right.
but like, with my short
Right
Achilles
man for
tendons
the
to
job.
start with, when those shorten up from
I believe this is the logbook
From a
you
workout.
tasked me with retrieving.
oh,
How did you? Don't you tell me.
I'd rather
you
my
reached the tower
thighs
while
be
Sid was
jelly.
busy saving your skin.
Yeah, Joshua the glass cannon.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Where's the other one? Garnick. Yeah. Oh. No, damn it. Hit the right button, not the wrong button. Alright. Gonna go now, because it's getting late. Good night and have fun. Thank you, Unodated. You have a good night, too. Thanks for stopping in. Missing out on leg day. I don't do a lot. Like, I'll do, like, upper legs. My calves are already pretty strong. Like, just naturally. So I don't feel like I really need to prioritize it. Like, as far as functional strength,
Enough of you.
I'm sure I could sculpt my calves a bit, but, like, I don't care a lot about that. Two soldiers look like they burned off. Yeah, and Clive's is also burned off. I didn't catch the part where... I didn't trust those tree stumps. What was I saying? Yeah, like, they were definitely branded. I missed the part where they explained how the brands were removed. Like, Clive can still throw fire, so, like... I don't know if it's because he's also a bearer or what. Like, I didn't catch that part.
Abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
But yeah, they were branded. Was there... yeah. Gotta say though, having a canine companion in this game is smart move. Welcome addition.
Royal Army logbook.
You're gonna have a guy run around solo. He at least needs a dog friend.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Ruby weapon, what are you doing here?
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh. You're not Ruby
Watching
weapon.
you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
You know, I love
We
a
need
carbonated
not waste
beverage,
time on
so to speak.
introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Yeah, like, I was kind of waiting for that to happen, too. Like, Torgal to get, like, a full-blown, like, Fenrir icon.
That is not my decision to make.
Unless it winds up being, like, a
One means or
DLC thing.
another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
Special offer for you, Amazon really trying to get you hitched by trying to sell you an engagement ring on sale. That's one of those funny things, because, like, do you know the last thing that you want your fiancé to know? is that you got your engagement ring on sale. Like, I don't see I don't inherently have a problem with getting one on sale. It's like, why waste the money? But like, I don't think any woman wants to hear that. Even if they know it to be true, they just don't want to hear. You know what I mean? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna not dodge anyway.
Nice try.
Bought a necklace months ago. Oh, cool. Been seeing special offers since. I mean, a necklace is a good. I mean, if you want to get her some jewelry that's not like. That's like, hey, I like you, but also like. I'm not ready to get married or whatever. Like, a necklace is a good. Good choice. Yeah, most likely an algorithmic thing. Zombie like Emperor helps. Yeah, telling you to do it. Well, you know, that sort of thing is always like your guys' call, of course. But I could get how it can be off-putting when you're just like on Amazon. They're like, by the way, you gonna tie the knot yet or what? God almighty Amazon. Could I have a day, please? Again, that's just kind of funny to me. Little Red Queen AI from the first Little Red Queen now. Do it now. I got another clutch mine. I guess they're just indigenous to this area, the clutch mine. Said something wallowed.
Impressive.
I'll fight you too, Executor.
But we have other means.
Executor.
We shall claim the book yet.
Executor.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms
I have
the
the
vanity
power.
and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why...
Resident Evil 4K collection Amazon earlier. $40 down. Oh, $40 down from its 90 asking for.
If enough people...
I guess the question still remains
that a
if
set of events occurred
that's
for a
even
reason.
worth it. Because I'm under the impression they're not... Like, yeah, there's like, what, 8 of them?
So you're trying to
I guess they're not like the greatest.
But
I mean, they're probably, you know, if you just want like a cheesy zombie flick, it's probably just fine. If you're Mila Jovovich fan in general. How you doing, Mr. Dinklepuss? Thanks for the light.
We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Back to the hideaway. We're gonna hide away back into the hideaway.
You should have seen.
Although, if I couple the Genji gloves with the
Welcome
strength
back, Sid.
tonic, we might also
Welcome
get
back,
some,
Sid.
like, compound interest, as it were. That was a very delayed
Trip wasn't too
reaction.
much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
It only just kind of now
Truth be
dawned
told,
on
It
me.
was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I've totally... Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
What the hell was I going to
Indeed
say?
it is. Thank you for your honest.
Something right on the
appraisal,
tip of my
Sid.
tongue there.
The fact
I don't
remains,
think it had
however,
anything to do
that
with
Ember
Resident Evil.
will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights
Perform
in the
oral
pit if I have
sex
to.
on me. What did you say?
I'll show you. Just you
If
wait.
you're serious, you'll perform oral sex on me. However it went in Team America. I haven't watched that movie probably in like 20 years.
In the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Hey, winding down, hell yeah.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I got a bit of an early start today. I think I'm glad that I did.
Forgive me, Sid. This did
I
not
pushed
play
it
out as
a
I
little late.
expected.
A little bit.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Yes, no ability points. Oh, baby. Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these
Thanks, Lyle.
executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me
But yeah, I have
something.
the brightness on this. I'm pretty sure the
truth is
brightness
just a
on
matter
this
of
game at like
collective
10.
And that if enough people believe
It's
a
still
lie,
dark.
that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Yeah, I gotta do the
Provided
chronolith
that
stuff
those who
too.
wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the
Oh no, we'll
sad
do that
history
tonight,
of the
Billy.
bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you
I
to
could
become a
probably
scholar.
beat it and then just do that later.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows
I don't
stood
know if I
ready
needed
for
to
her
connect
every
with like my
corner
new
of the
game
realm.
like my clear data.
And by shunning society,
Depends how much
or
spare
perhaps
time I
being
have, I
shunned
guess. I
by
just
it,
have a
you
feeling
stumbled upon a truth
if
so
I were to sit
potent
down and
that
do
an entire
the
realm
like if I were to
trembled
just
at
start
the
doing the
prospect of
chronolist
its
right now, I
utterance.
wouldn't do it in
I,
time.
too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift.
Metal Gear Solitude.
And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside.
But I don't know, maybe they'd be easier on another mode, I don't know.
So
It's happening, Kodo. It's happening, Kodo, Guy, Daigami guy.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you.
You might
as I
have
do.
him.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
You better. Complete. Gonna complete a level up. Okay, I'm gonna go take a whiz, so I'll probably come back when I'm finished. So bear with me. Yeah, sort of elevator style music. As Hardman goes to the bathroom, earthquakes occur all over the world with rising volcano across the streets bursting red hot. And that's when my adventure begins. The adventure to get back to the stream that I am to be right back to. Oops. Oh, Speedy, you're a cat. I'm back, therefore allow me to fiddle around here for an additional 2-3 minutes before I do anything. Let's do all the side quest stuff before we fight any of the hunts. He's calling me crazy. I think these will be the hard ones.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
Sure, Doris.
It's my old master.
100 years mega hard.
Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
100 years of sacrifice.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the
So if I
cells of
beat this
Almond
tonight,
Dark are
I'm
full
gonna
of them.
not play this
Foreign
tomorrow,
captives,
but
the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with
Still
no
gonna
one
work
to look
through it.
after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register.
yeah, no, demo. Yeah, no, Kodo. This is the full game. We're like
Another
pretty
of
well
my
at the end.
former master's protégés. A gifted soldier.
Excuse me,
the
I did
closest
start
thing
with the
I had
demo.
to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important
Oh,
to
this
you.
is
He was.
probably the last episode of the main game, and
Then we find him.
until I go through it again on a
The
harder
entrance to
difficulty.
the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we
I
can.
mean, I could also say,
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
yeah, like I'm gonna at least
As
like
do
I
I,
still want to, I still want to play a bit of Azure Dreams. Like I want to at least finish my Mega Man Battle Network 3 playthrough. Like I have like maybe one episode left. I want to at least finish that. I've kind of cooled off and wanting to get the platinum in it, but like.
Ah, Clive.
And I also want to play
This is it then.
13 Returns, Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy 13 Returns.
Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Yeah, no,
Not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
but eventually, like, I'm probably gonna try to
Where?
do more Mario RPG stuff, like, soon-ish.
Beneath Rosalith Castle.
Within, like, the next month or so, I'm probably gonna stream it.
Kupka was kind
And then
enough
the
to
ROM
drive out
hacks
the
of it.
Imperials, the Undying
Yeah, Final
took the
Fantasy
opportunity
Part
to recover
33 and a
what relics
third.
of the Duchy yet remained.
Naked Gun.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 101.
I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, Final Fantasy C. Just wait for Final Fantasy Sid to come out. Just you wait. Yeah, for 101. There probably isn't a Sid, like CID Roman numerals. I forget what D even is, if it's maybe 500. Final Fantasy C. C, senor.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark.
Let's...
she's out in the open,
actually
more likely
check it.
she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
Might actually be some goodies in here. No. I thought there'd be goodies here. My bad. D-Fly. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy CID Fly. Yeah. Baby. You sweet, sexy thing. Baby. What a twist when they come out with not Final Fantasy 1. What? Are they down there? Like, I guess I can just run. Yeah, Gunner get you. Yeah. Gonna get you good, Ninja. Is this? Like, I have to I don't have to assume shit. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just not engage. Attack the Ouroboros Bullaboros. Right. Yoga fans love it. Oh, flavored Greek yogurt. Shit. I guess it doesn't really matter, we're just doing side questy stuff. Hey, Michael Mervin, how you doing? Hey, folks, and Ninja, since you just said hi to.
No gods, I take it.
Thought I would classify you as a folk.
No.
I'm sure Ninja would appreciate that.
Inside, though.
Being considered
Corridors
one
are
of them
crawling with the Kashyyyk.
folks.
Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly.
24 pack
check
from
the ground
BJ's?
The ether
I want a
stick is
24 pack of
And
BJ's.
I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Are they one-time use?
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Would be nice. I said you a folk of the finder pack too. job, Torgal. Good boy.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Okay, then we'll have to go upstairs. Okay. Oh, come on. Any other party mems? Just a guy and his dog. You get tag-alongs sometimes that just do stuff automatically.
They were feeding bears.
Pretty much just you and your pupper.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Like right now we have Joshua following us. Bravo. Bravo, Joshua. Can't confirm or not if he has a tree. Or a group. Oh.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
More like shag-alongs? What?
Down here. Hopefully
I mean,
things are
sure.
better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris
Oh,
is
they're
getting on.
swinging deck, eh? Yes. Although I thought we came here with Doris, so like, I don't know. Oh, she's on the second floor. Yeah, there's we'll meet up with Doris. Well, yeah, I guess it is. Oh yeah, instead of tag-alongs. I mean, I'd be fine with either. The more the merrier. Oh, I can just... No. Well, never mind. Yeah, here we go. Doris. Girl.
Time to fight.
Girl.
It's over. Stay down.
Found Doris. Girl.
No luck
Shit you not, I got this ad for a book that teaches you the old ways.
Just a prison.
And the old guys explaining the merits of lard.
sinister was
Yeah,
happening.
heavily implying we should not
know.
forget it. Good.
I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad Lard's making the rounds.
Bearers
The
die
Lard
every
guy
day
in
in
Final
service
Fantasy
of their
XIV.
masters, but
Michael Mervin's getting
this is so much
ads
worse.
for
Pitting
old
bearers
men
against
that
a
don't want you
wild
to forget the
beast
Lard.
armed with nothing but their wits, and all in
Lard
order to
Central.
bring about more death, and not just those who could fight, but the
I think me and this older gentleman would get
children
along.
even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of, whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here.
The Lost
Come and
Ways.
find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Doris. Come with us. I have Torgal. Joshua needs company. Oh, very briefly tried looking to see if the ad... Oh, was a video on YouTube. Oh, but it's really? It's not? Are you saying that the video itself isn't located on YouTube, or you saw this ad somewhere that wasn't YouTube? The only reason I'm wondering is because I thought that, like, any YouTube ad was also on YouTube, but, like, I don't actually know that. I think I might have jumped to conclusions a little bit. Is there a rule against companies posting ads as YouTube videos? I don't... well, if there's, like, paid promotion, you have to disclose it somewhere. If it's the company itself, I'm not sure. Clive's key, yeah, would fit most locks. I think so, too. I think lots of locks would succumb to Clive's key. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, most locks would permit it, for sure. Yeah. There's an ad before a YouTube video. Okay, couldn't find it. Gotcha. Yeah, posted it. Yeah, ad is a video on your channel. Yeah, seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, I guess it's just, I was more, I guess the part that I may have gotten confused was that, like, if you're gonna advertise on YouTube, like, yeah, like, why wouldn't the video just be also a video that's just there? Because anyone who just happens across it for one reason or another, like, it's a win for them. Release lock.
Let's see.
Go back and get Doris. Another amber.
Survivor. She sounds close.
She sounds like she's near this green diamond.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
You don't happen to know a Chad Lee, do you?
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will. Happily.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing.
Well, that looks friendly. It's a very colorful...
I can't let it live.
Very colorful
Not
behemoth.
if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh. Halfway there. What am I doing for 14k sub? I'm gonna revisit Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy related subscriber milestones until I'm gonna even go back and play 16. For 16. Now for 17th, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, Dion's a Dragoon. As far as I can tell. But yeah, I'm hoping to get Lightning Returns finished before 14,000 subscribers, which is kind of a funny thing to say. I mean, it's not like I exactly rushed through 13, too. How actually do I get there? Yeah, we. Right. Oh, here we go. Maybe just do that. Is there not a switch I can throw? Yes, actually. Yeah, there is. There is. I'm not gonna throw it though, because I don't want to. Okay? Oh yeah. Where I washed my car with my beard. If that video ever gets 100,002 likes, do a charity live stream of washing my car with my beard. Thank you, Michael Mervin. It was just, I conveniently had it close to me. I don't normally have props handy like that. Oh, this is actually also a hunt, apparently. Commit to the joke and smash that switch, yeah. Sledgehammer.
I can't let that happen.
I don't use my switch much anyway. I mean, that'd be a clip for sure. I don't know why the behemoth like goes sideways like that. It tickles me. Like, I get it's like trying to ram me with its horns or whatever, but humorously. It's adorable. Seven additional likes. Yeah, we'll 100% pay for that Switch. Yeah, and then that street cred. Seven likes street cred. Hey, Brendan McHugh, thank you for being a member for 39 months, my dude. Hearts to you too, my man. Hope you're well. Oh, he's doing the adorable sideways charge thing. So cute. You do. Yeah, cheers. 39 more. Oh. So cute. What a cute little sideways charge. The little behemoth is doing. This little sweetie. This little sweet pea over here. Mazel tov. Been subbed to Harv long enough to have 4 children. Yeah. Yeah, man's been subbed long enough. He could be have subbed to Harv long enough to have 4 children. 8 if twins. Try to laugh me to death, make me laugh myself to death. Gotta push them out rapid fire. Yeah, Behemoth's strongest attack against you. Aw, that's so cute. Just the way it goes sideways, I don't know. Warms the cockles of my heart. There we go. Oh yeah. Forgot to cast Blink, yeah. The Behemoth can't hit you if you use Blink. I think it's just playing dead.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
That thing's adorable, I want one.
I'm fine. I think.
Yas Queen, yeah, Slade. Slayed already, we slayed. Thanks, Vile.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate
Hey,
ways.
Brendan McHugh, thank you for the $5
It
super
was
chat, too.
here.
Tell that Behemoth, don't buy any unripe bananas. Yeah, because you won't live to eat them, hell yeah. No, they would,
Thanks to him.
nothing worse than that, buying an unripened banana and not living long enough to...
Come on. We have
To
get
enjoy
back
it.
to the hideaway.
It needs D to...
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
It needs rotten bananas. Enjoy the sweetness. And knock all your teeth out.
I'll see
Because
that
you
she's
need
looked
teeth
after
to eat
from
bananas
now on.
normally. But hey, thank you so
It's the
much,
least
Brendan.
I can do.
Banana salesman. But sell you the good ones. The ones that you can survive to eat. Didn't Mark Slane write the Huckleberry Finn book? Something like that. Yeah, I guess
From
so.
what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
Flashed up on the screen as though it was a
Recovering
hunt.
from her ordeal.
She is.
I don't know if it
Slowly but
actually
surely.
was.
She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found
I'm
her.
trying to remember what it was. When I was like
I know.
20,
But we did.
I ended
Sorry
up...
we weren't able to save Chadwick.
I remember being at the
There's no
grocery
need to
store and
apologize.
seeing red bananas. I forget if
Without
they're
your
like
help, I would never have
plantains or
found out
what,
happened
but
to
they
him.
had like red skin.
How he fought.
So
to end
what
to
I had
save
to
her.
do
To save Haida Marie.
was get some red
That's the man
bananas,
I
some yellow
remember.
bananas, and green bananas.
The man
And
I
hang
thought
them
I
in
was
that
about.
order and be like, here's my
Wish I could
traffic
let him.
light of bananas.
I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
That was the kind of thing that made 20-year-old Mega Harp tick.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things.
Selling organs.
Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Oh.
For years, we were her daggers in the shadows.
One sec, file.
But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day...
Oh, what type of character would I be? What, in like 14 or just like in general?
Staying together was out of the question.
Probably like in
They
general.
found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was all.
My favorite class to fight as is usually just kind of like a melee sort of dude.
Become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in
I think in an
captivity,
actual...
he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
I'm actually trying to give this some serious thought. Yeah, that's why we come back night after night. Yeah, that level of commitment.
Until my dying breath to see
Lil Blaze music, how you doing?
For Chadwick.
Never seen Red Banana. Yeah, like I didn't know they existed until I saw them either. Like it might have been plantain or something, like not quite a banana, I forget. But I just remember seeing them at the grocery store and I'm like, I know what I need to do. Like it didn't take me very long to devise that scheme. And then I like showed people and they're just like, is this a joke? Like I can't, is this supposed to be funny? I can't even tell. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know either. I'm not sure what the joke is. Yeah, short and dark. Yeah, muted red. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't like a bright red or anything. Yeah, muted red's a good way to put it. Woody from another dimension? Well, hello, other dimension Woody.
Sid, you
Hope you no longer talk to those people.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
But yeah, now that I think about it a bit more, I think I would have to go like either Dark Knight or Paladin, like my ancestor.
What I said.
My ancestor Cecil.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's
The more I look, the more I find, like any kind of vegetable that I associate with a color, there's usually like multiple colors of them.
You really should be more careful.
I guess
around
not
Miss
always,
Midadol's
but like,
inventions.
it's like definitely multicolored carrots.
She did break the
You get like
Enterprise.
like heirloom vegetables. Like they don't have, they aren't colored the
Who's gonna
same
put
way.
Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Yeah, let's go cheer Mid up.
Do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I'll happily go to Mid's dungeon. Best girl Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't
Just the
trying
way
to
she
get the
phrases
Enterprise
things, I
wings, are
love
you?
it.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that
Little
you need
crass.
to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods
Are we
get
getting
the
some
skies all to
airship
themselves,
action,
so
are we? Is that how we're
I'm gonna
getting
do
into
something
the
about
crystal?
it. The Fallen had their chance.
I guess we're getting there
They
already.
relied too much on magic, and see where that got him.
I wasn't aware of the blue bananas. I'm not surprised though. Claim they taste like vanilla ice cream. That's,
First, I need to
well,
make a prototype.
maybe they do.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you
Are there
volunteering?
oranges whose outside
I'll have
isn't
you know the
orange? Yeah, I know
Enterprise
blood
is my
oranges are
baby.
deep red inside, but the
Well,
outside
if
is
the
still
Godfather's offering
orange.
to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take
I
it.
mean,
First,
I should
need
know
oil,
the answer to that
and not just
question,
some
and
old
that
drippings
and
from
that
the
it doesn't
established
kind of
Southern
like
Crown. Refined
I'm gonna
stuff,
have
like
like
the
a
making
cloud
oil.
moment where like
Then
two of
I'll
me
need
is
some
like,
bone,
ah!
light, strong, preferably no longer
It's called
attached
an
to the rest of the
orange. It has to be that
If
color.
it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Because I want to say there must be oranges that aren't orange, but why it wouldn't be a fucking orange then? It would be a purple or a yellow.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
I don't think you realize what you just did to me. I don't know what you just did to me, but things have changed.
Midadol mentioned a new
Well,
project.
you've changed the course of my life somehow.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
What the hell am I doing? Going this way, I guess. Blue Java bananas. What's up? Can you, or is it like... I guess you'd have to order them. Like, you'd probably be hard-pressed to find them, like, at a store. You'd have to go to some kind of... Well, I mean, like, even still, like, like a specialty fruit shop? Like, I don't know where you would do that. I'll talk to you anyway. You're right here.
All right, Sid.
Orange Honda.
buy us a
Yeah, aren't you
ride?
glad oranges are
Only
orange?
if you earn it.
I'd be a little annoyed if they
Here's a
weren't.
piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your
Serious
travels across
question
the
though,
realm.
if orange, if oranges weren't orange,
Are the same. Whack 'em
what
hard.
do you think we would call the color orange?
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamant
Would it be the
is?
color carrot instead?
do.
Color
To give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus
pumpkin?
do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near all.
Orange, you glad oranges are orange?
Anyway, but don't expect to make quick work of the
I
bastard.
think that's just
There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, my brain just exploded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ginger kitty instead of orange. Fat panda ate a rat in a can of whoop-ass. I don't know what that means, but giddy up. I feel like I'm kind of pushing it tonight, even. Depends how long the side quest stuff takes. I think I need to kind of like focus up a little bit and get down to business. Because like I don't know how long the final boss will be. It's just apparently I just go fight it. But I don't expect the ending to be terribly snappy. So, why am I here? Oh, defeat a desert tour. That's not you, but it might be around. Oh, rap versus in general. I see. Medkit that medicine. Poultices. Undulate. I've never said it correctly. I couldn't even. I don't think I have it in me. Oh, I just need to obtain.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
So there's just two here, then we have to go fight a desert tour. I know they are, but my real question was, does anyone know how the Cavendish banana is? Yeah, that was the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought something was happening to the yeah, because, like, wasn't there another type of banana, like, from the 70s that was, like, common banana until, like, that one got fucked? And then we started eating, like, the current variety of banana, and, like, now that's going to shit? That shit's bananas for sure. We might all be eating blue bananas in 5 years. We'll have no choice. But no, I haven't checked in on how they've been doing. I definitely heard about that, though. I might have the timetables wrong. It might have been the 80s, might have been the 60s, but there was, like... Apparently some other kind of banana was, like... the widely available banana until, like, I don't know, 40, 50 years ago. Couldn't tell you the name of it for the life of me. I learned recently that fake banana flavoring. Oh, seriously. Is what the old bananas used to taste like. That's interesting. So more... Now my question is, does that mean back then, when they had banana flavor, that it tasted like something different than our current banana flavor? Or do they make this current banana flavor as an homage to the old style of banana? You really got my noggin jogging tonight. We've been eating imitation upon imitation of bananas. Yeah. Yeah. We have. I didn't expect to have life-changing moments about fruits and vegetables tonight, but here we are. This is why I stream so much. You never know what's gonna happen. Life-changing moments. I could only go the correct way. More the second thing. Current fake banana does taste... and has always tasted. Okay, like the old bananas. So at least in that case, that would make sense in that, like, why would you change the banana flavor to, like, new banana flavor when you already have an established banana flavor?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Yeah, once they dye bananas, yeah, it will taste different, perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, like, I'm sure they'll, like, come up with some other variety that'll just, you know, not get obliterated.
Looks like we found him.
And change the fake banana flavor. Yeah, but ran out of the old banana. I mean, that's kind of funny. Like, now that I actually think about it. Like, well, we lost the ingredients. How do you make the old banana flavor? How old is this banana flavoring, Rita? It still tastes like the old bananas. Banana flavored Laffy Taffy? No. Most sweetest banana flavored candy ever. I don't know if I've ever had Laffy Taffy. I'm not sure if we can get that up here. I don't think I've had a lot of taffy. I've definitely had stuff like it. I've played as Taffy in Play Fighter. FYI. Mighty Pancake, how you doing? This should be the finale. But, like, I've kind of been taking my time with this game anyway. So I don't think the length of my playthrough is the typical length. I'm gonna be like 65 hours for one playthrough. And if I want the platinum, I still have another whole ass playthrough to do, but I'll skip the dialogue, mostly.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Indubitably. Who's a good Torgal? Good boy. Don't be shy, Torgal. Good boy. It's better. The banana flavor is identical to the old banana. Sure, it's based on the old flavor, but not perfect. Yeah, think about it. The artificial cherry doesn't taste exactly like real cherry. I'm gonna grind up to level 50. I'm not gonna, like, grind up to level 50 per se. I'm probably just going to get to level 50. Like, I think if I just do everything I want, I'll get there naturally. Because I also have the experience ring on. But once that happens, I'm gonna put the ability point ring on instead. I should probably put that on now, because if at any point the experience gets redundant, like if I can't gain anymore, it's sort of a waste.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
But the internet told me it tastes like the old ones. Well, the internet said it, so... But, that's kind of like the reverse Uno card or whatever. Playing Seventh Circle, I haven't heard of it. It looked interesting, and it is. I'm glad you're liking it, whatever.
Mid.
Whatever you got going on.
Tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over.
Seems
the
a game we
again,
will naturally
and I
need to
realised I'd
max.
forgotten
Yeah, I
it all.
have the...
And a
I have
zero.
the 30% accessory now, yeah.
And a cobble.
I think. I have one of them.
Just a tiny one.
Like, I have the
No,
DLC
that's
one,
the
but then I got, like, a different
Here's
one.
that smaller a
It must be the
bastard to make,
30%.
And I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was
Whole
a tiny
dungeon
basket
crawlers.
there.
Okay, like a Doom Hell, like, okay, sort of story.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I want to look. How's my... Yeah. No, 15. Did I not equip it? No, I have the 10 and 15, not the 30. Fuck me. Well, I mean, I've evened out then, I guess.
Has Midadol mentioned a new...
Let me just take let's go take a gander then.
Not exactly.
If I've been half cocked over here the whole time. I don't know if they can stack. I would assume so, but I don't know. You sell it, don't you?
Still alive, are you?
I mean, technically. Who's asking? Gil. Okay, she doesn't seem
Is that all?
Blackthorn, make me stronger. They do all stack. Alright, cool.
Crack the
I
crystal.
want the blue Java bananas. I mean, that does pique my interest if they actually taste like ice cream. Because, like, my mind goes to, like, well, freeze it.
Oh, very good one.
Just peel it, just put a stick in it, freeze it, you got vanilla. I mean, I guess at that point you just get vanilla ice cream. But I mean, a banana would be healthier, so. I mean, I would assume so. Got the potassium in it. Okay.
That it? Fine.
I like what you did there, Michael Mervyn. Yeah, that might be more in order for the second go around, stacking some experience things. What am I doing? Children in the atrium, civil. Oh, not that map. Wrong map. No, no. Yeah, those ones. Okay. Those people.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
Oh my god, this is gonna be a late night for sure. I want to get these side quests done. It is what it is.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
If I know those
You think
ids,
she'll let us help?
That
they
just
like
so
their
happens to be
airships.
why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Just
Next.
in case.
Wait, oh wait, what?
That's...
Yeah, you can get up to level 99 or 100 or something for the new game plus, yeah. So I'll definitely want to
I found it!
do that. Oh, if you can get potassium
all?
from potato
Just
chips,
the
then
gear?
like,
We have more parts if Mid needs
fuck the
them.
bananas. Let them
That's all for
let them
now.
all get fungus to
But I'll let Mid know about your
eat the potato chips.
hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Mid at all?
Well, did they have it?
Doesn't like
They did. And they
I'm
kept it somewhere nice and
confident that
safe.
there's like
Will it work?
some kind of pop that's like maybe it's like a diet pop that has like 1%
What exactly
potassium
are you
in
going
it.
to use it for?
Is it like Diet
Only
Coke
the
or
most
like
important job of all. The wings aren't going
I
to move on
swear
their own,
there's something
but with the right
like
cog in the
that.
right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Yeah, the children are menaces to society with them facial tattoos. They let kids get away with anything these
Should do it.
days.
Here goes nothing.
Is this your prototype? It's gonna fly off the... Oh.
Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly,
Titan's
was it?
tits, she says.
Of course it was supposed to fly.
Oh my god. I might have to
Maybe we should
actually
imagine
start saying,
something.
like, actually start saying that.
Honestly,
It's got a nice ring to it.
these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Titan's tits, she says.
I was so sure this would be the day she
Oh.
soared.
That was worth the.
The mithril engine
That was worth the
made to
playthrough
make dreams
alone.
come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Yeah, Titan's gray parasol tits.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People
Now
lose their
just because I
homes,
know it's a typo, Titan's
children,
gray
their mums,
parasol
and their
tits.
dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm tickled. I'm tickled gray right now.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my
Oh,
head?
am I to assume if
Do
I
follow
can't
my
see
heart?
someone's comments and have not blocked anyone, they have blocked me? Probably.
Good question.
I have seen what appears to be a bug, though,
time I
where
stood on the deck
one
of your ship,
user couldn't see another user, and I don't believe they blocked them, and were then able to see them like years later.
But
So, like,
imagine how it
maybe
would feel
not,
to
but
actually do it.
probably.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling
But
to your
also
grave.
assuming you're on the live chat.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People
Yeah, it's like
need
not
dreams to
quite a
chase,
palindrome, it's close.
especially in a world like this.
Yeah, tickled gray. Yeah.
Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling 'em over
14-headed
the edge.
god called Nald Tai.
I won't
When
have
someone
my dream
curses,
end up turning into someone
they would
else's
say
nightmare.
Thalsvals.
All that hard work.
I mean, I don't know.
All
I guess
that
Final
work
Fantasy
will
is
not
good
be
at
used for war, Jamie.
incorporating swears into their
Like it'll be gone.
worlds.
Tell
Like
me,
even in
Clive,
Final Fantasy X, I was
have you ever
joking
been
about
on the
Son of a
treasure
Shupa, about how
Since
like
Joshua and I were boys.
he's gonna get me demonetized.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really
Run
hard
all
one.
messages.
So that only
All
the
right,
most
well I don't know
dedicated
then.
dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture
I
it
mean, I was
now.
assuming that it was not an unrelated question that you were just
Some
curious
daft
about. I
general
assumed it was,
squinting at the words
you
with
were
careless expression on his
suspecting it
mug.
was afflicted upon you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think cursing like that. Yeah, it's a good entanglement of the lore. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, because it's the environment. No, I definitely agree. And I mean, it's always it's fun to have. It's exciting to have a new way to swear.
Of course, if I'm putting
Maybe
this
I
engine at
have
the
a
end of
problem.
treasure hunt,
But
I
if I
still
get a
need to
new
make
way
it a
I can
treasure worth
swear,
hunting
it's a
for.
very exciting time.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it in the size of a dream that's
It's just fun
important,
being
isn't it,
creative with
Clive?
language. I don't know,
Only
in
that
general.
it's a good one.
It just swears is like the lowest
I reckon
common
I've got a fair few
denominator.
good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
If I had my wits about me, I would put the 10% more ring on before finishing these quests so I can like min-max experience without really having to do anything. You saw how excited I was to just show you the swearing I made up as a kid in French. Yeah, I understand fully. Well, tickle my espers and call me an ancient. English translator and lore writer for this game. And 14, Koji Fox. Purposely named one of their god. Oh, seriously? Nald Tal. Just for that joke. Yeah, that's... I respect that.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Falls balls. Oh, Titan's tits. Oh. I mean, we're weeding through these side quests. I mean, nothing's stopping me from just doing the side quest and, like, actually doing the finale tomorrow. I just don't want to do that. Is the thing about it. I don't want to. Let's go up, maybe. I prefer to not be up until 9:30, but... I don't know, YOLO.
Do you suppose it's magic?
Oh, Titan's tits. Oh, there he is.
Sid, may I have a moment?
I have to say that in public.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name
Like,
is
around people that wouldn't
I've
get
been
it.
with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands
What did a cook say about food sticking to a pan? Be careful, this will stick like shit to a blanket.
Why would you want to go back?
I've never heard
I
that,
need
but
to
I like
retrieve
that.
Something important.
I mean, just the visual of that.
Raised in an orphanage, the Badbach Conservatory, or rather,
Yeah, that's why the curses sound similar.
I was held captive there.
I mean, if that was specific, well, yeah, if he is the lore writer, then yeah,
Existed
English
solely to
translator
turn
and lore
bearer
writer.
children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain, tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
A man of culture.
Few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No.
You're a good friend,
I'll go.
Roman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my
Oh yeah, I
life.
wish I could slip those into my everyday vocab. Yeah, not just swears, yeah, but colorful, yeah, similes.
Go to Badbach and find the registry.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta
won't
you gotta know your audience with that stuff a little bit.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
I'm probably not gonna go up to Grandma at the cash register and go, "Oh, Titan's tits."
In a forest,
But, like,
overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
I'd probably be surprised how many grandmas would get a kick out of me saying that. Where are we headed? I'm not really sure why I'm going two side quests at a time. I have room for at least 3. Now that there's like 3 left. Here. There's definitely some elsewhere. We could warp there talking to that dude by the renown lady. So I won't worry about that so much.
Say what you will.
Like, I mean, say what you will about YouTube, they seem, at least when I'm streaming, just okay with casual swearing. Watch
You
the
alright?
stream. Demonetized for swearing.
About that. Aye.
But I mean, like, gamer rage is sort of like the most relatable thing. Something happens to game. For fuck's sakes! It's like, yeah, we all do that. Everybody.
Let's see.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was
Almost
on the
drank
way.
my drink.
Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
All of my
What's the
creatine
problem?
drink.
The problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know.
What'd I say? Mystery drink? What'd I say? Never mind.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
I thought we were gonna make any
just
good luck
any.
charm.
No. One made from the feather
From
of a
ambrosia?
silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Get your
It
hands
is.
off
They're hard to
ambrosia.
come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Gav, how do you not know that
Track one
Clive
down myself,
like
only
is best buds
Only
the
the
silver
big day is
chocobo?
fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
that or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I
You're
find
kidding me
anything.
right now.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Are we actually pretending that Ambrosia's not a silver chocobo? Is she classified as a white chocobo despite being like a gray color? Or is that what we're doing? Seriously? Like, is this game fucking gaslighting me right now? I don't appreciate this. Like, why are we not just taking a feather off of our bird? Like, am I losing my mind?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Like, Clive, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, I guess you're not silver. But like those feathers, though. I mean, that's borderline. Maybe if I see a silver chocobo, I'll understand the difference. Maybe it'll be like metallic silver.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near
In the
some
right
guide
company,
hall.
if someone is saying, like, yeah, if this has been this way, I would have done better. I'd like to respond. And if you're on head balls, she'd be your uncle.
We'll see. Thank you.
I mean, valid point. Feel like obvious. Things of that sort.
It's because the heavens are...
Oh. Merchant number 2.
How do, traveller?
Merchant number
You've the look
2.
of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
We
Or
still definitely have
perhaps
hunts to
a
do.
bawdy
Holy
etching of the
fuck.
Viceroy.
Maybe another time.
I'm gonna
looking for a
reassess
silver
this
chocobo feather.
whole debacle
That's
at
the
Fort.
case.
In 1 hour, I'm gonna
Rumours are all
reassess this
you're
whole
likely to
debacle.
find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll
I'll
be doing
choke
their
your
damnedest
bow.
not to be discovered.
All right.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shapes
Looking
and
for
sizes.
shelter, are you? Come on inside.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I guess I misunderstood the length of this game. I just sort of... I think if you do 0 side quests, it's probably, like, kind of quick. I would have to assume you would kind of also get your ass kicked a bit.
The people of the rest
Unless you're
may
good at
seem to be
dodging.
in high spirits. Give them a little.
Even then, there's, like, the easy mode rings if you want to use it. Oh, insider trade.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
It seems fascinating. Fired a bet. Come, my off-white chocobo friend. I mean, with those black wings and tail, I struggle to call her a white chocobo.
What?
Until I lay my eyes on this chocobo, I can't let this go.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Like, I want sunglasses. Need sunglasses to look at it. That's how silver it is. What's going on, Cactus
More
Chris?
tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was
Okay,
here.
nose, relax.
And recently.
What are you doing?
Perhaps it still is.
Out of control. Nose is causing a ruckus. Like, honestly, what's going on? I don't know if a cat hair just flew up my nose or what. I don't like it. I disapprove of what's happening to me right now.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be shittered on Christmas. Just Ambrosia's out there. Oh, hi, Ambrosia. Hello? How are they different?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Like, am I seeing the same thing? Like, is that not the same color as Ambrosia? Like,
thank you.
Did I just find out I'm colorblind? What's going on here? The fuck is going on here?
Let's get this back to Gav before they change
Why
their
didn't you
minds.
just get one from Ambrosia? Like, does she not molt at all? Like, would that just really hurt her? I don't understand. There's a piece of this that I'm missing. Like, can you possibly not have Ambrosia now? So it's not an option. I know I'm getting, like, really hung up on this, but it really bothers me. If you're colorblind, finally! Yeah, the chocobo is fun in this game. Oh yeah, to me they're always the most ridiculous part of Final Fantasy. The chocobo in this is just kind of more like utility. You can get into a fight on the chocobo. So like even still, it's kind of like... You can't like avoid fights on the chocobo. So I guess it's not quite as lighthearted. Yeah.
It was no trouble.
Here's an unrelated silver chocobo feather that's not my
Hey,
chocobo that
you're
I could
back.
borrow a feather
Let's get
from.
on. Any luck?
Presumably.
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Crystals crack.
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long
I could
story.
take that a variety of ways.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep.
Guess we're just being a
They'd
good
have had to
Samaritan
move
with
on
his
before
chocobos.
long. Even
What
if
this
you
is all
hadn't have
about.
turned up,
Just being
they'll find a new home.
the
Trust me.
chocobo whisperer Samaritan.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is
Yeah,
to
if I was
fix it
trying
to the
to
carving.
build a case for you, you ruined it.
Carve?
He's like, no,
There's a lot you
the
don't know about
important
me.
thing is you got the feather. Fuck the endangered silver
I'm as good with a
chocobos.
whittling knife as I am with a sword.
You got the feather, and that's what
And that
truly
bone
counts.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you
Oh my
say
God,
was
how's
some
it
of
going, Nick?
An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit fighting.
Clive, could you at least reference that you ride a silver chocobo? Like, is she...
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Come on, Ambrosia, let's go. Infirmary. Yeah, 309, like... I'll be hard pressed to get all the side quests done in time, let alone, like, beat the boss in time.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Is something wrong?
Wrong?
Yeah, still the first
No,
playthrough.
Nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Like, I could go beat the game right now. I have side quest stuff to do. I have half a mind to put it off till tomorrow. As much as I'd like to finish it off tonight, I don't want to...
Beautiful. Did you make it?
We did.
Especially want to stay up till the crack of dawn.
It's
But
from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
change my mind.
It's a good luck charm.
Maybe I'll change my mind.
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too.
Doing insider trading
Yeah,
on
I
an
hope
unreleased
you like
Dragon Quest mobile game.
I-
And was charged.
I don't know what
Got
to
arrested
say.
a second time. Oh, for
Thank
God's
you,
sakes.
my lords.
Oh, for
everything.
first soldier, really?
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Just a serial insider trader.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
Best Final Fantasy ever. 7's my favorite. I wouldn't say this is my favorite one. I don't know where I would ultimately rest this one, but like,
Don't you think you've had enough?
kind of have to ruminate on it for
We're
a month or two.
celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Better or worse than 15? Combat's
You know
better.
what I mean? Bit of light in these dark times.
Despite the fact you spend like 20% of the game in a car, I did really enjoy
Mum
15.
told us she was with child
In some ways, I really like the fishing and like the road trip nature. I think that because I streamed it,
Was looking forward to having a
was
little one to
made
lord
me
it
enjoy
over.
15 more.
With me being the runt of the
Because like the
litter.
road trip, like nature, like I could share that with the chat.
Have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
And like while
Imperials
Final
came to
Fantasy
be
15 had
shooting
its
into
serious
the river.
moments, this one's just so deadly serious.
Myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
I'm not saying it's bad.
The whole family gone in a blink. While I hid in the cellar like the spineless.
I also
little
don't understand why I'm so.
arsehole I
I guess it's because 15 at least you had to like menu a bit,
I turned out to be.
whereas with this one there's like not so much menuing.
I'll never be a leader.
But I keep looking at this one as like more action.
I'll
It's like
never be a
15 was also quite action.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master
I wanted the fishing
calls.
60. Well, the main problem with 15 is it's like 3 games Frankenstein together.
Toggle.
So it's not the most cohesive experience.
Maybe.
I like the story in this one better than 15, yeah, but I think I'll give 15 a slight edge. There's some sort of charm to 15 that I can't quite articulate.
Because you don't need anyone to hold
Even
your
though there
hand.
was a lot of little things in 15 that drove me insane.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff.
I think 15 like still felt like a natural evolution of like, even though it was pretty far removed
was
from
only the
the typical RPG battle system.
Learn from it.
Like again, because of like
Founder knows how many missions.
the way you
stronger
interacted with
for
the menus, I guess kind of like
And let's not forget Roosevelt.
gave it like enough of a different feel for my
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
scratch
Who
that
was it
part of my
who
brain.
ran to Jill's rescue.
That would be me.
Yeah, 20% in the car. Yeah, 80% doing side quests and fishing.
My brother.
Hey, Michael Mervin. No, I didn't. I still have, I don't know, 5 side quests to go. I'm gonna reassess at 4. Because there's still hunts to do.
Which means that when the time comes,
I just don't want to. I just plain don't want to stream for 3 more hours.
I get your room. And your sword.
I didn't do anything. If I wasn't doing anything tomorrow, yeah, I'd stay up until noon. I just talked to me from the future and he told me to tell you to go to sleep now. Probably. It's probably not too far off.
I may have had one too many.
I haven't actually tried Comrades.
you may have had 10 too many.
Can play it single player. I'll probably play it
I said
when
I
I hit
was thirsty.
15,000 subscribers. I kind of want to do that theme for the subscriber count
Back
for a
to
bit.
work anyway. after I walk this off. Clive?
I've half a mind to save the second playthrough of this for that.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
The lip syncing is so weird in this sometimes. Like, the way Clive's mouth moved there was so uncanny valley. Any pro, con on Microsoft buying Activision? I don't really have an opinion on the matter. Activision doesn't really do anything that I care about. Haven't for years. Yes. Here. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, it's just on top of itself. He also remembered you not listening. That sounds like me. I mean, yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of that, but like...
Your Grace.
I don't really want the video game marketplace to become, you know, like a biopoly or triopoly or whatever you would call it.
You found a letter from Father.
You're either bought by Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft, or get fucked. Like, that just doesn't seem good.
Honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of
because I kind of underestimate.
To care for those stricken by
I love my logic how, like,
and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
I'm paying so little attention to this, but I also don't want to skip it.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means.
So I feel like I should at least have it here.
Survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
In case someone watches after and is like, well, I would also like to know about the story as well as your inane ramblings. I want to know both.
Achievable nonetheless. Had he not?
I was hoping for a 2-for-1 special.
This message. Nor
back to work. Night, everybody. All right, Nick.
His most faithful
Letter so you can fuck right off, as always.
Who would have stood with you.
Also, I had chicken fingers today.
From the machinations of
figure that out.
Benevolent personages at court.
It's like a boneless wing almost.
They are still with us.
It is true that those most
have a good one.
Your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Oh my
Shall we
goodness.
then?
Ugh. Pardon me. Excuse me to pieces. Not to be confused with tear 'em to pieces from Ripper Blast. Star Ocean 2, Claude's Ripper Blast. I think it's cool with chicken tenders and nuggets. The boneless wings occupy no new culinary niche. Maybe I was a little left to center on that. But I do
Is the
understand that
scraps
argument.
you're after?
Can't do without
Like, don't try to be something that already exists. Just be the thing that exists. You're either a nugget or you're a... Like, you're a nugget. And they already have wings. A boneless wing is a nugget.
My lord.
I think there's like a slight nuance there I wasn't understanding before, but I get it now.
I hardly recognize
Honey,
you.
yeah, or spicy mustard. You know, the chicken fingers. I actually had sour cream.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
I've been putting
Your
sour
father,
cream on everything.
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in
Just
bringing
ask
it to you.
Speedy.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
Chicken
Your
nut
service
nuts.
to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Perhaps you could explain a little more.
One's processed,
What
one is
exactly
not
the
processed.
gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon
Ooh,
becoming of
I'm just gonna
age.
yawn repeatedly.
Indeed it has.
You can dip
Our
in
father
pots
often
and
spoke
nuggets
of
in
the
any
day when
sauce
our
you
turn would
like.
come.
That doesn't immediately make it a wing. Yeah.
And had he
It's
lived
the best
to see
a
it,
piece
he would
of
have presented you with the treasures I bear.
The best breast.
Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be
Yeah,
completed.
eggs and sour
He had
cream,
intended
chicken and
to
sour
claim the
cream.
hearthstone with which
I
each
was
armband
doing
was to be finished
hamburger and sour
himself,
cream too, but then I
It was
switched
not
to
to be.
hamburger and peanut butter,
and his gifts remain incomplete.
which I should start eating again, come to think of
It
it.
saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
It's not...
But His Grace long since
It's
gone,
not, like,
and the stone left on
anything special, to be honest. I'm just more...
You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claim,
Like, I'm trying to be, like, keto-minded, but in order for that to work, I have to not have carbs, so, like, it's... I'm just eating fat.
for you to do so.
I'm just more eating the sour cream for the fat
Lady
content.
Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Like, I should really be having, like,
Of course, my lady.
unbreaded chicken if I'm gonna
May
do
our
that.
father's will be done.
If I'm gonna bother.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is
You know,
found
my
in the
attention
bellies
with
of
nut
elder
nuts.
griffins, you
Yeah.
see. We do
Yeah, I'm
also
trying
know where
not to
to
yawn,
find
but it just kind of came
A
over me.
certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are
It's like
most
last like 20
receptive,
minutes or
Your
so, it's
Grace.
like, holy fuck.
In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Yeah, unbreaded
I've
chicken
been
and
tracking
nut
its
nuts.
movements since you were but a boy.
'Cause you know how,
Were
like,
you to slay
if
it,
at, like, a
we
restaurant,
said, as men of House
the
Rosfield,
kitchen staff might wear, like, a hairnet or a beard net, while a nut net...
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
No, I'm not gonna finish that thought. I don't have
Titan's
to.
Wake is to the south of here.
You already did
We
it.
must not be
I don't
hasty.
need to do it.
The good lady has been disappointed. Once
More efficient this way.
Ready.
How are those new boots treating you?
Jump. Oh, you're just gonna do the bunny hop because you're in town, I forgot. Music and tone these people are speaking are identical to those. Stop scrolling and go to sleep to the sound of my voice ads. Maybe that's why I'm fading. All the dulcet tones.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it,
I don't
Cyril?
think I used that word correctly, but
One of our
anyway.
brethren lately journeyed across the
I was gonna try just play it all cool, but I'm like, no, I'm too
avenue
nervous.
of inquiry in our
Too
ongoing
nervous, I'm gonna
investigation.
squeal.
He sent an owl some while ago, but
Squeal
we've heard
myself.
naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No.
Right, yeah.
The object of his
Can't
study
jump
was a
off cliffs in
saviour
Final
cult
Fantasy
that has
16.
arisen in ash in
0 out of
recent
10.
years.
Would not bang.
We believe it may have some
Oh, I did
connection
use
to
it
the
correctly.
Circle of
Okay, good.
Malleus, an ancient religion
So,
that
like-
worshipped Ultima as its god.
Sometimes
By
with
gaining an
words, like I've
understanding of
just
this new faith,
will either
we
use
hoped
them
to learn more of the circle's
irregularly,
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash,
or
the
just.
continent teeming with orcs and
Anyways,
Akashic.
I couldn't tell you the last time I
cognizant of the risks.
used Dulcet ever.
I entrusted the
So it's like
mission
I haven't
to one of the
referenced it.
most
I haven't
able of our
recalibrated to make
third
sure I'm using
chair,
this word correctly.
a master of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending.
Or other
any
times when
others
people
in
just
search of
won't
him.
correct you until they correct you, and then you're like,
Yet it seemed only right to inform.
why
you
did
of
it
the
take this
situation.
long? Like I was in
Your
high school,
unique experience
and you know,
of
if
perils
something's like a figment of your
But as you so
imagination,
earnestly advised
I thought
me,
it was a pigment of your imagination.
to abandon a man to his
And like I always said that,
when he might yet be saved.
and no one corrected me until high school, and then I'm like, why did no one say anything until
But
just
Ash is
now?
a big place.
I mean, they're probably just laughing at me, which I don't blame them.
Specific.
But like,
Perhaps. The last
I'm
hour
surprised
I
it took
received
that
from
long.
him
Or someone's like,
mentioned
no.
the village where he had heard the
No,
cult
that's
were
not the
wont
turn
to
of phrase.
assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches.
Hey, thanks,
of Wood.
Nestforce. I appreciate that.
If aught ill befell him,
Figment of your mag.
expect it did so there.
Imagigation.
I'll see what I can do.
Need some Titus. Yeah, or yeah, I'm Captain von Rauschenberg of Dalmasca, or
and may
what
the
have you.
firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
So like, I don't know. I probably get words right more than maybe I think that I do.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then
I mean, if I'm
Let's
just kind of
concentrate on
going
finding
for
the
it.
third chair first, shall we?
I mean, I'm sure there's other times where I'm like 100% confident I'm using something correctly. I'm just not. That's more likely. The ones that I'm confident about are the ones I need to like really scrutinize. How sure are you? Fingerment of your nut. Excuse me. I don't know if I can even say that. You might be taking me out right now. Fingerment of your nut net nation. Oh my god, I was going the right way. Trust your instincts. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Do a barrel roll. Pet the dog. Who's a good Torgal? Jump for joy. Then who's a good Torgal?
When did you get so big?
To a test that guesses your education level. Oh, took a test. Oh, that guesses your education level. Thought I had a PhD. 1.5 years community college. Test is low standards. I don't think I've ever taken a test like that. Feel the drowsiness setting in. It's gonna walk. Eat Da Vinci, then hit the hay. Alright, Vaughn. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Enjoy your walk and enjoy your night.
Fire it!
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat this. I know I put finale fantasy. I didn't put an exclamation mark, so I'm not beholden to that. If I put finale in the title, and there's an exclamation mark in it, I'm beating that fucking game. So I'm glad I didn't do that, is what I'm trying to say right now. Still the same word, but not all in capitals, therefore no longer legally binding. understand. If she's good, give her 3 fingers instead of 2. I mean, yeah, coat with the late night nut nets of wisdom. Enjoy a banana while you can.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Speaking of bananas, eyes peeled. Schmer.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, Torgal, all yours. All yours. It actually gave me quite a while to get that hook in to the deadly embrace.
Now, Torgal!
Get him, Torgal. Love my nut nuts. Hey, we actually like timed it.
Over here!
Don't. Hey. Bad. Bad.
For you, brother!
Ah, that missed for some reason. Against the wall just so, I guess. Stop being alive, okay? Damn it. There. You know what health bar left. Right, yeah. Remember that good old times when an enemy sprites, yeah, would just flash to attack. You could just recolor an ogre 7 times and call it good.
I expect Lady
I mean, in all fairness, this game kind of does that pretty bad. The enemy variety in this game might be as bad as any other Final Fantasy. But the attack, you know, the attacks are definitely way more complicated. Like, I've been fighting the same ogres and goblins and foot soldiers and corals and fought the same Marlboro twice, executioner guys. I mean, it would still be more complicated to recolor the model, I'm sure. But unless you can just, like, use a slider. Not like a burger, but like...
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain
like
now.
that.
And the Heartstone claimed.
They do attack from beneath. And you can bet every time I fought one, I said that. Like 7 times.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father.
Yeah, no, like
is
some
so...
Super Nintendo music is
Lady Goddard,
fabulous.
the lapidary is ready.
Chrono Trigger.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse
I mean, any
me,
of the Final
I
Fantasies, you
shall
can't
have the
go
stone
wrong.
cut and set forthwith.
Like, Plock soundtrack is nuts.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Mega Man X, like
Heartstone is
the...
harder and more enduring than garnet.
I love
or
the
even
sound
ruby.
font in Mega Man X.
It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a
Hit
message.
the 3 sliders first, or they can regenerate them all, bro. Oh no. Marlboro is different because it's holding 3 tiny hamburgers. That's right.
Only with
I mean, they might as well.
devotion would it ever be realized.
Shay Marlboro.
Only if we stood together.
Just got 3 burgers
as brothers
on
in
his
arms.
tentacles.
Only then might those
That's the
enemies be
only
overcome.
difference.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task.
You know, it has
entrusted
like
you.
dozens of tentacles,
Yes.
just 3
But this
have
was
burgers.
more than just a message. It was a promise
Little burgers.
that he would
Hard to
always
see
be
unless
with
you're
you.
like really up close.
Thank
But
you,
they're there.
Lady Goddard, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your
Earthbound had a
future.
super powerful flea.
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I
Uh,
discovered that the Duchess had ordered
Buzz
her
Buzz.
jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that
In
I knew she
the...
meant to
I'm gonna
betray
make this
us.
way overcomplicated, but...
Warn your father, but it was too
In the
late.
American version that we
When one of
got,
the
Buzz
father
Buzz
watched Rosalith, I knew my time was short.
is supposed
So I
to...
took up
He's
the
either a
armbands
bee
and I
or he at least
fled into
sounds
the
like a
night.
bee. In the Japanese version, Buzz Buzz is supposed to be a rhinoceros beetle.
Not knowing what else
But
to do,
yes,
I fought
he's very
with it,
strong.
Thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
Has strong offensive
And so
magic,
my
defensive...
continued.
Well, defensive magic at
Until
least, and he
Lord
does
Cyril
pack a wall up
appeared before
if
me.
he hits.
He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered,
DDT,
and that his sons
your
were
GF.
alive and well.
Lady Goddard,
I mean, we've all been there.
on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria,
Just don't act on it.
I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
The problem
Thank you, my
arises when you act on it.
Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Exit.
The
Here's your
bands
next
suit
quest.
you well.
Exit the room.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the
Guardian
inheritance
for...
that was
Of course.
denied you for so long.
Quizzicut.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little
And
longer,
by DDT... Right, like the...
might I suggest that you make your way to your father's
Like
memorial
the,
atop Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Can't think of the name.
Let him see that you
Poison,
have
yes.
received
The,
his
like,
blessing, and
that his vision lives on.
Why can't I think of the name?
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Like the
What's your
spray.
say,
Like,
Clive?
not even chemtrail. Like, why can't I think of the
Father
name?
a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Pesticide.
Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined.
Yeah.
It has been since.
I don't know why that was so
since the day
difficult.
we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
But yes, exactly.
I prithee claim it.
AKA poison.
It too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father.
Even Breath of Fire
preferred
was
it in
like.
your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
One's music was like
Thank you, Cyril.
almost subdued compared to two. Two was more like guitar, like the boss music and stuff.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Not to say I don't like Breath of Fire 1's music. It just doesn't like rock the same way. It's just more of a almost instills like a dreamlike state instead of like an adrenaline rush. Right there. Pass this side, please, Coda. Poquino los dos. Tres dos. Tres.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Tres dos.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world.
Can I jump off here?
Of course.
No? Why not?
To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that, they're certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Some songs are deaf for
What was
cycles,
truly
yeah.
capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
I mean, anytime they can do that, get a good sounding song and, you know, save, you know, time or resources or whatever, I don't really blame them.
It's just back there.
Oh, almost there.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night.
I've also been like really feeling Lufia 2's boss, the Sinistral music rather,
Fought for anything.
lately.
I always had someone else.
I really like that song to begin with, but like, definitely been jiving again.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost
The
heart.
like
Never looked
the Lufia 2 Sinistral
Never stopped
boss music
fighting.
might actually be like my favorite boss music. Like I've just been thinking about
He
that
was the
lately.
greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all
I'll
have,
play it
Clive.
again eventually.
We all have. And we'll keep trying.
Long overdue me actually
That's
finishing
what
it.
he would have wanted.
Stream first game I streamed in
Would have done himself.
2017. Not the first time I streamed on my channel, but
Men
first.
standing against the very gods in the heavens.
First one that anyone showed up to.
Following this, Father, if I may, that you might watch over us.
Clowns at Square reused the music from Bowser fighting Mario 3. In the initial fight with Bowser, yeah, it was lazy. How lazy can you get? Skyward Sword had a really good boss music. Oh, with the gloss. Coloctos. As much Zelda as I've watched over the years, I know very little about Skyward Sword. I mean, I say that like I've watched tons of Zelda. That's not really the case. Because I'm trying to think, like, I haven't watched a playthrough of Twilight Princess either.
We won't let you
I
down.
played a little bit of it, though. So, I guess it just goes in a different category in my nostalgia. The nostalgia bank.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new
It was
beginning.
alright. Oh, better than Twilight Princess? Okay. Were you lukewarm on Twilight Princess, or did you like it and you just think Skyward Sword is that much better? I hear a lot of people like Twilight Princess, but it definitely has its critics. What? Oh. Joshua has joined Clive's... You mean he wasn't... Okay, neat. Good. Oh, so can we do... I wouldn't be mad if we could do some more, side quests and get more... people. Have a whole... entourage, again. Well, let's go back here again. I mean, I guess we're, like, kind of whittling these down. I haven't looked at the hunt board yet. Like, even if the hunts go smoothly, like, if I were to go fight one right now, like, that'd be it. That'd be all I'd do.
Hmm? Huh. Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
Link wasn't
but
compelling
such
in
are
that
the
game.
times we live in, huh?
Especially coming off of Wind Waker.
else.
Twilight Princess?
You're
Oh,
far too
lukewarm on
modest,
Twilight
Clive.
Princess. Okay, very
Make a
empty
terrible
game.
nobleman.
Okay.
But tell me, is the realm truly in as
Link wasn't
dire a state
compelling
as
in that
Rutherford
game.
suggests?
Gust of
Whatever
wind
I saw,
Waker dance.
You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
But yeah, I don't really know much about either. I should
Alas,
have
it
Twilight
seems
Princess
that
on the
firm
Wii
leadership
somewhere.
is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must
I
move
still have
quickly. But where do we
Zelda
True,
3D
challenges that
Send
face us
to
are
play.
Many, but in my
I'm
estimation,
honestly
there are
waiting
two
to get out of
key areas to
13,000
address
subscriber
before any
zone
other. The realm's armies
before I even think
and
about
her
revisiting
lives.
it.
As you've seen
I probably
firsthand,
should also play
it's
Majora's
every man
Mask.
and woman
Like, I
for
really should.
themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes.
So you
but
need to
such
figure something
cases
out with
are
it.
few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short,
Because I mean, anytime I play a Zelda, I guess it's kind of neat since.
But how would one even begin to unite
Well,
the
maybe not
realm?
the later Zeldas so much, but
armies,
maybe
my
now.
boy.
Because I say
As I told
later
you already,
Zeldas, but Twilight
we
Princess, that
begin
was
by
like 20 years
restoring
ago.
order among the ranks of those
Maybe not
sworn
quite,
to
but
maintain
close.
it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest.
But I mean,
idle
playing
privates
those
to dig
blind
a
when
latrine together. But
people
I
know,
do
like, front-
someone
you
the
know,
high commanders have been known to
frontwards and
listen to
backwards.
on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was.
Zelda also
until
hurts
an
my
Akashic
brain.
army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable.
Twilight Princess's random farm boy gets turned.
as
Oh yeah,
luck would
he
have it,
there's that whole
I've
turn into a
already
wolf
spoken
thing.
with
He was
him on
forced
the
to participate. What's courageous of
course
it?
you have.
And he's agreed to
Also, there's
help
this weird thing with an older Link.
on one condition. That
Talking
he
to
first
that
speaks
one?
With you personally. Havel has always been
If
a
there
man
was a
of
talking Link period,
frustratingly rigid
that's
principle, and he has certain
weird.
qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best
Link's
I could,
not
of
really
course,
a chatter.
but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed
He's kind of
to
renowned
oppose you in
to not be a
person.
chatter.
You don't mind,
Unless
do
he's
you, my
going like,
boy?
Chiat! Right?
Of course
Stuff
not.
like that.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
There's a Stalfos
That's
Knight
the
that is
spirit.
an old Link, and
I'll
he
leave for
teaches
Randalar at
TP
once.
Link
Would you send a
new
Stolas?
moves.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
I didn't realize there could be more than one Link at a time. Like, I know about, like, Dark Link, but I didn't really think that counted. So there could just be multiple Links in the same... Like, I assumed it was just kind of like the same consciousness or whatever. I guess it's still... Could it be? I don't fucking know. This is getting a little more philosophical than I was anticipating. Open world map. What was it? Okay, go straight down. Lear's, yeah. Find out Link is a deaf mute. I think he has 2 words, hey and come on. Yeah, okay, he yells to his partners in Wind Waker. If there's one Zelda I should play again, it is Wind Waker. Because, like, even back then, I enjoyed Wind Waker. I just got to... I just put it down like I do every other Zelda game. Little did I know, if I didn't put it down there, I probably would have had a
Nothing good's gonna
Aston Martin crash, like, into my bed while I'm in it and sever me from the waist down. Zelda curse style. Fortunately, I put it down. I did kind of have the lookout for, Wind Waker HD or whatever on, Wii U, but it was still a little pricier than I cared for, but I don't think the price is gonna go down, so maybe I should just grab it before it goes, like, completely out of control. Yeah, you just read my mind. Don't forget to remind me to go back in time. To tell you to go to bed an hour ago. Oh yeah, in about 7 minutes. Tell me that I should have went to bed an hour ago. And that I knew that I wasn't going to.
Cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I appreciate that continuity.
I don't need
No
your
continuity errors in my
Please,
chat.
Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Love the setting and soundtrack of Wind Waker. Only gripe is the tedious puzzle sections. Okay, that plague all the 3D Zelda games
Finish him.
of that era. Yeah, Ken Dunn, boss. But yeah, like when I got my Wii U, I was looking for it, but I was picking up Wii U games that were like $10 bucks, $15 bucks. Like, alright, yeah, Tropical Freeze, yeah, I'll get that. Mario 3D, yeah. Breath of the Wild, 50, yeah. And then I saw Wind Waker was like 50 or 60, I forget. So I'm like, well, I can probably do better than that, but I don't think I could. Actually could do it. As it turns out. I didn't mean to do this, but sure. But anyway. I also do remember from Wind Waker, splish, splish, kaboom. There's like some minigame is like,
Wakened wind!
you just say Wakened Wind? Are you fucking with me right now? Clive, are you fucking me right now? Clive. We're talking about Wind Waker. You fucking me right now?
It's over.
Anyway, there's like some sort of mini game in Wind Waker, and I remember that guy saying that.
Too slow.
I also remember that either there aren't chickens in it, or at least there's pigs in it that do what the chickens used to do. For whatever reason. Yeah, don't forget the larb, yeah. Me, yeah, Harvey. I won't. I can't. Yeah, like, I'm not even done the side quests. Let alone. I could probably just dilly-dally tomorrow and have a perfectly regular length stream. Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Can't even make it 16 parts. That's the real kick in the pants.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought that
Coda doesn't like regular
so
length.
close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
I'm sorry.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
I look forward to a time where I
More
can
to your liking.
Call me what you want.
stream excessively again.
All the urgency of the message I
I
bring.
really do.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
Still have some days off.
I'd have
but,
you
like,
answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
get them 8-9 hour streams going again.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
On the reg.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the
Yeah,
right
Michael,
reasons.
like, I was actually
So
looking
long.
at, like, a week, like,
So many of us have been
I figured
told
rather than,
how
like,
we
completely,
could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance
as, like,
to
a baby
put things
step, I was looking at weekly,
we must
hotel
stand
rentals,
together.
and it wasn't, like,
Even if
crazy.
we beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Like, if I were to just stay a weekend at a hotel, it would cost as much as, like, one of
Certainly
these, like,
not the words
weekenders.
I expected
Or,
from
like,
an
week-long stay places.
But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no.
But now I'm thinking about, like, other, like,
I'll never hear the end of this.
things
All right.
to do that
I'll
I could
start
also
by
do.
ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army.
I've cooled
and see if I
off on
can't
that
convince
exact
them to try
idea
and
for the
restore order
moment,
in
but,
their
like,
own territory.
Thank you,
I don't know.
Marshal.
I keep feeling like something
But
something
they
big's
are
gonna
not the
change
only ones we will need to convince.
somewhere in my life.
What do you mean?
I just don't know where yet.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals.
Just got that
Those
feeling.
they answer to require a different.
You pack your setup easily.
When it comes to honeyed words,
My stream setup, not
one
easily.
who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no
Like,
good
realistically,
either,
I wouldn't need to bring much.
and I have other problems to attend to.
But,
What
like,
we need is a skilled arbitrator.
I'd want to stream still.
I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen
I mean,
to
I
be
could
an
do
outlaw
something
too?
crazy and just take a week off.
Different kind, perhaps.
Heaven forbid.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
But I'm contemplating
Very
a
well.
few different life tangents,
Send
and
your
we're
man
gonna
to
see
me
where
right
we
away.
land.
I shall.
Yeah. Just hold your phone in your mouth. Great idea, and record yourself. Yeah, playing Game Boy Advance.
Your Lord Uncle
Oh, for your
marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a problem.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
We're not even done this side quest. God almighty. Okay, so let's just kind of... So at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 more side quests to do. There's however many more... Well, hold on. Maybe that makes 7. Then however many hunts there are to do. Then however long the ending is. I think I'm gonna save the game. We hit a good spot here. Clive is British. Yeah, and the Chronolist for that matter. Yeah. Yeah, we got tons of time for tomorrow. We got no shortage of stuff to do for tomorrow. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to play this game for the rest of my life then. So, thanks for joining for another episode of Final Fantasy 16. I mean, realistically, it should be 16 parts. I don't think that's going to happen. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. If not before then. Where maybe we'll finish it off tomorrow. Either way, have a good one. Yeah.